Che silenzio qui. Non pensi che potresti perderti tutto il divertimento che c'è là fuori?
我爸子，我带来只鱼骨，放在打卡好些呢。こたつはどこ？悪くないね。流れる空気も透き通ってる。ありがとう。この部屋、まずい。人を眠りに誘うデザインだ。ここにいたか。時間の無駄。
Okay, let's finally get around to doing this shit. Oh, excuse me. That's 10. How many ground units do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5.
Take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hats.
Okay, welcome back everybody. Thanks for mentioning the Face Connect girls. Checked them out a few days ago. Pretty good so far. Hey, thanks for watching them, man. And yeah, I think that FaZe is my new favorite corpo agent VTuber agency now. And been watching them a lot more than been watching Hollow or any other corpo. I mean, Hollow's the only corpo VTuber agency that I watch nowadays, so.
My sphere and I, tactics sharpen the mind.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Did they update Elysium's voice line? I've never heard him sound like that before. Oh, you can actually attack her? Huh. Interesting. Gimmicks on gimmicks. Huh, I guess enemy Lapland can't be targeted by anything other than global attacks? That's kind of what it seems like.
Orders, please.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Also, why isn't Lappy Alter getting healed? I guess that's on purpose.
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il settaggio.
Arknights auto chess. Is that what the new event is all about? Because I haven't started it yet. Obviously, I still haven't even finished this event. She's back.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Odio e rancore sono da scattare. Salvo un'esplosione di risorgimento. Siamo sotto i riflettori!
Oh right, I forgot. Operators don't die when the fireworks are active, so yeah, as soon as the fireworks deactivate, they die. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that.
Get out of my home.
Also, why wasn't Searcher's skill charging there? weird gimmicks. Hey Kenzel, welcome back. How's my day been? It's been going alright. As alright as it can get, I guess.
Standing by.
Very surprised that Hoshi's still alive somehow. Jump straight into the OBJ as soon as she's about to die. What a little bitch. JPVA had to be changed because of controversy and stuff. Is it another CCP moment, or is it not? Does it not have anything to do with the CCP this time? What is this? No idea what this is. I'm assuming this must just be like a minigame thing. Anyways, let me pay attention to YouTube chat. Have you been considering the last couple of days? Well, the last time I streamed, the last bit of news that was going around was how Tectone was getting fucked by Hassan. I don't know what's changed since then. I'm assuming not much. We lost Gallons to Lilith. Yeah, I heard Lilith's banner came out. She looks cool. Is Exia still a good unit? She's still okay. Definitely still good for like auto runs where you just turn your brain off and just let everybody just auto everything to death. Or, you know, with maps that have heavy aerial shit. These days I feel like we don't get a lot of air units though. And when we do, they're pretty resistant to physical, so typically you'll need more than you'll need other snipers other than Exia. Like the meta shifted, the anti-air meta in this game I feel like shifted more towards heavy hitters like Typhon and Walter, obviously. So we don't use at least I haven't used Exia in a while, or at least I haven't felt like I needed to. But I'm sure you can still make her work. Am I still gonna make an updated Genshin video, Genshin characters? It is on my back burner videos that I want to make. Yeah, I do want to make an updated how to play every character in Genshin video. Matter of fact, I've already started on it technically. I've done the script for all the Pyro characters, but that's the only element that I've actually finished a script for. My plan is, instead of making like one really long video, I'm gonna segment it. I'm gonna break it up into multiple videos covering every single element individually. So my plan right now is, because the Pyro characters are the first batch of characters that I've actually written the script for, I'll probably turn that into a video and I'll work on, you know, whatever's next, like Hydra or whatever. So, yes, the answer is yes, I do want to get those videos out. but I've only finished a script for them. I have to go back and edit the script again to make sure that, you know, everything's accurate. All the information is accurate and shit like that. So yeah, get around to doing that eventually. Despite all the problems recently, you still prefer Hollow. I mean, there's no getting around the fact that their talents are fucking amazing. But yeah, honestly, I've been drifting away from Hollow, not because of the recent drama. I mean, the recent like retirements and shit, those don't really help. But I've just been naturally deviating away from Hollow recently. Been watching more indie VTubers and like Phase Connect girls, so. Hey student, welcome back. Defense is down when Carnival's over. Make sure to use Walter's skill. Do I use Walter's skill when you don't see the scoreboard on the left? Is that what you're talking about? Can't heal while it is. Yeah, something like that. And if your character, I remember the event telling you your operators don't die while the fireworks are active, but as soon as they deactivate, they all die instantly, or some shit like that. You always watch guides? No, I just go into it blind. I usually don't have to look up guides, because usually I can just brute force my way through everything. If I'm really tripped up by something, then yeah, sure, I'll look up a guide. But the only times I really look up guides is to like look up like auto farm speedrun videos of like how to efficiently farm shit. But I don't even do that anymore these days. Am I free to play in the gachas I play? Well, a lot of them, yes. Because I have to be. You know what the Pity, the Chronicle banner, and Genshin carries? I don't even know if Pity even carries over in the Chronicle Wish banner. To be honest with you. I've never rolled on the Chronicle Wish banner, so I don't know. I would imagine that MiHoYo being what they are, I would imagine they won't even let you carry that Pity over to like normal standard banner. Cause like why would they? Cause like technically the Chronicled Wish banner is like its own thing, right? We don't get it every patch. It makes sense for limited character and like weapon banner Pity to carry over because there's always gonna be a limited character banner. There's always gonna be a weapon banner. But Chronicle Wish banner, we don't have it every patch. So like technically, why would they carry that over? It doesn't. It's hey Zara, welcome back, man. By the way, you're cursed. You got Zanny and a weapon both in 2 multis. I mean, some people will call that blessed. But yeah, I guess yeah, Chronicle Wish banner doesn't have Pity like I thought. So it's gonna start at 0, and then it doesn't carry over, I assume. Can you still get the medals after the event is ended? If the event reruns, I think yes. Which most events in the game do. So, if you can play, I believe you can still get their medals back. You can still get the medals when the event's rerun. Afterwards, I don't know if you can. We're gonna play Genshin today? Genshin. Why do I need to play Genshin today? Probably not. On the docket for today is Arknights and Zenless, because I want to do Shiyu. I want to clear Shiyu defense today. I guess we can do a little bit of Genshin if I have time left over, but today's only going to be a 6-hour stream, so. Huh. I thought by now we'd have some techie dick suckers in my YouTube chat. I wonder where they all went. Feels kind of lonely here without them, actually. Maybe they're just lurking, I don't know. What do I think about Exia Alter? She's cute. I like her hairstyle. I like the side ponytail thing she's got going on. At least I think she has a side ponytail. I really like that. I dig that a lot. Any suggestion on what to buy with rare prisms? Mystic codes, always mystic codes. You want if you haven't bought anything out from the rare prism shop yet in FGO, and you're wondering what to buy the Specifically Anniversary Blonde. That Mystic Code is really fucking good. And then afterwards, other Mystic Codes if you feel like you need them. But Anniversary Blonde definitely is highest priority. Anniversary Blonde, any bond experience increasing craft essence. If you for some reason don't have Chaldea lunchtime or Chaldea tea time yet, pick those up too. What'd you miss with the Techie? Apparently earlier this week, Tectone tried picking a fight with Hassan, if you know who that is, Hassan Abi, the political guy on Twitch. Yeah. Went barking up the wrong fucking tree. Maybe Tectone should stick to bullying smaller streamers where he knows he can win. You like when some people on the Arknights subreddit call him Baltimore? I mean, I call him Baltimore too. Because when I call him Baltimore, I can call myself the boy who lived. You don't know who Hassan is? Like I said, Hassan's like a political commentator dude on Twitch. Hassan's got his own fair share of controversy, don't get me wrong. I don't watch him, so I don't know all the juicy drama details, but what I do know is that earlier Tectone tried fucking going after him for some reason, and so Hassan decided to dig up some fucking dirt on him, because Tectone was like trying... What did he fucking do? I don't understand what exactly happened, but my understanding of the situation is that Tectone tried fucking talking shit on Hassan, saying some stuff like, oh yeah, my dad didn't serve in the military and fight for, I guess, America? I don't know which military Techie's dad served in. American or Canadian or whatever. Because I know Tectone originally is Canadian. I don't know if his dad served in the US military or something. But something like Tectone saying some shit like, "Oh, my dad didn't fight for our country just to let people like you into the country." And so after he said that, Hassan decided to fucking dig up some shit. He literally pulled out a fucking U.S. congressional hearing on his dad getting fucking rape charges in the military or some shit. Like, it was pretty fucking bad. Like, you want to talk about Tectone digging up my personal DMs and people thought, oh, you know, he owned you, Tectone owned you. It's like, bruh. Fucking karma, little fucking piece of shit. And so Techie, like earlier this week, did a fucking pity farming stream where he fucking cried on stream and shit. And his entire chat was like, oh, we feel so bad for you and shit like that. You tried out the new Game of Theory restart? No, I've heard of it. But I'm aware that it launched recently, but I haven't tried it myself yet. So, I don't want to comment, just to make things clear, I'm not going to comment on whatever the fuck Tectone's dad got himself into. I already fucking, you know, blasted Techie for being divorced, and I already took that back because I already said that, you know, commenting on people's personal shit is kind of fucked up. So, I'm not going to talk shit about, you know, Techie's whole dad situation. I don't know what's going on there. And when I say that, you know, I already apologized for fucking talking shit about his divorce, so, you know, I'm not going to touch that shit. But what I will talk shit on is the fact that Techie fucking did a fucking pity farm stream. And the fact that he tried barking up the wrong fucking tree. Again, karma's a fucking bitch, isn't it? You said a C6 character in Holy Games like $1,000. You went that without grinded primos in from Zero Pity? More or less, student. Yeah. A C6 character costs about $1,000, give or take. Give or take like 200. If you get lucky and you get like a 1 or 2 early 5 stars and you don't get spooked a lot, maybe you only get like spooked once or twice, then it only costs like 800 a C6 R1 character, because around $800 is what I remember spending for my C6 Yoimiya rolls a couple years ago, because I went for C6 R1 Yoimiya, but it should cost more than that. And that includes the primos you grind from earlier events. So be prepared, is all I have to say. What is Start Dash campaign FGO? Just a new player thing. Or I think it also technically is like a returning player thing, but that might be a different thing technically. I don't know. I forget. Start Dash is just like a new player thing, I guess. Either new player or returning player thing. Accusing him of rape just because his dad did it is insane. True, but I hear Teki isn't exactly completely faultless himself. I know Teki, I've heard that Teki's had some allegations towards him too. Not saying that he actually did or not, again, they're just allegations. But, you know. I won't say more than that, but it's not like, again, my point is that it's not like Tectone is some kind of fucking saint himself either. Did you see the gacha police picked messages Teki calling me the god of unemployment with my picture? Yeah, better than whatever the fuck Tectone turned out to be. Anyways, let me do this little mini game first. I think this is a mini game. I don't know what the stage is. Fireworks test. Let's see, we have 5, they'll beeline straight for that. Because I guess we can do this. I have no idea how to play, how to use Kuria, or how do you Kara. How do you say her fucking name? Oh, she's a drone operator. I guess we can put her there. I guess I can put Gnosis here. This is Santella. What do you do? Oh, is she a an AoE caster? Do I do this? That's a lot of people. Guess that I should have saved Santella's skill for all these fuckers.
時はそのぬくもりを雪嵐がかすめ取る。
予想だ。了解。あらなし。
みんなを助けに見えていないとでも思う。
了解。予想だ。了解した。私も予想だ。
Don't think the fireworks has enough HP to survive the burn.
ドクター、心配しないで。私がいるわ。
You gonna play a new game mode today in Arknights? I don't know. Maybe? I heard it's like some auto chess thing. I've never played an auto chess like game mode thingy before.
そ
So.
うしましょう。
作戦通りに行動するよ。
So you're gonna go this way.
即戦即
I
決。
think I'll do this
ど
time.
んな状況でも私には見えるから。
So they have to go all the way around.
私の思考を妨げる。
みんなを助けに行きましょう。
私は一つアイデアが浮かんできた。私も予想だ。
そのぬくもりを雪嵐がかすめ取る。
了解した。一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Okay. And I got these
あら、
fuckers.
そう簡単には。
予想だ。
Next up.
あらなし。私の思考を遮ったな。あらなし。
私がそのぬくもりを雪嵐がかすめ取る。
私の思考を妨げる。
あら、まだみんなを私が狙っているのよ。
予想だ。了解した。私の思考を妨げる。私も一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
ドクター、心配しない
Maybe
で。
I should pull my
私がいるわ。
units back a little bit. Maybe I should have Karya or Kara cover or reposition back a little bit so she can cover the fireworks thing.
ええ、そうしましょう。
Hey Finkel, welcome back. How you doing?
敵の牽制は任せなさい。
即戦即決でいこう。
Maybe here's good.
どんな状況でも私には見えるから。
私も予想だ。私の思考を遮って予想だ。私の思考を妨げる。
骨身にしみる霊気のご愛。
私の思考を一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Okay.
あら、
How come you're having such a hard time with this event? Is me not being able to do a stage first try considered, oh, an event is hard? Just for the record, I don't consider myself to be, like, good at most of the gacha games that I play. I don't call myself the god of gacha because I'm so fucking good at them. I just want you to know that. I call myself the god of gacha because of the sheer experience I have. It's not because I think I'm good at them or anything like that. I think I'll wait for the truck to make its way all the way around before I pop Kara's skill. Wait for it to get it in range and then pop it. And then once all these guys are here, drop them there. Now, will these guys die before the fireworks burn to fucking death? I don't know. Hey, nice. Got it. Try dark strat? No, I'd rather figure these things out on my own. I mean, I was able to do this one just now without anybody's help, so... no, you need to learn to, let people just do shit on their own. If I can't be bothered, then I'll just be like, whatever, guys, just tell me what to do. But I haven't gotten to that point yet, so just calm down with the backsitting, bro. May 16th, HBR has an Angel Beats collab. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna play HBR, but still makes me happy that they're actually doing an Angel Beats collab. What is Gacha God's Etheria Restart impressions? I don't know too much about Etheria Restart. You guys are gonna have to tell me what that game's got going for it that I might think is pretty good. I don't really know much other than it's a new gacha game that came out recently. Probably another Chinese gacha. Would be surprised if it wasn't a Chinese one. But yeah, no, I don't know much about that game. Okay, gotta figure out how to fucking beat this shit. Not gonna be playing HBR for now. Well, I heard that it's more of a story-driven game. Apparently, its gameplay is not as bad as I thought it was. Initially, how HBR was explained to me that it's much more of a story game. The gameplay's kind of secondary, and it's kind of like an afterthought. But I guess it turns out that maybe its gameplay is actually not that bad. I mean, HBR didn't really interest me anyway, so... You copped the boo-boo and, so, hey, congrats, man. Star Rail collab, Cyberpunk, what am I more hyped for? Well, obviously the Fate collab. The Cyberpunk collab won't be around for another fucking year, so... no point in being excited for that now. Whereas we've already waited an entire fucking year for the UBW collab, so it's gonna be here in like, what, 2 months. I'm gonna go for any copies of Saber and Star Rail. Heard the tickets for pulling her are gonna be different or paid. Well, let's see how they ended up doing that shit. I mean, obviously I'll go for one, but if I have to fucking buy like a whole goddamn pack for her, then shit, man. You got the new unit in Genshin. Escoffier? Yeah, I pulled for her in my last stream earlier this week. I did a secret stream on Tuesday where I just grinded the battle pass in Black Ops 6, Call of Duty that is. And I grinded for some camos and zombies. And at the end of and since it was on Tuesday, I did that stream on Tuesday, and Tuesday is patch day for Genshin. At the end of the stream, I logged on to Genshin real quick after downloading the patch. And luckily enough, I did get Escoffier. Took all my fucking gems though, but we got her at the end. So I do have Escoffier. Her and I got only one copy of Aoife, but that's fine. At least I got him at all. So I'll be busy leveling up those two new characters. Would love to roll for Escoffier's signature as well, but I ain't got the fucking money for that. So that, and apparently R5 deathmatch isn't bad on her, and apparently R5 deathmatch is like better than Staff of Homa, hilariously enough. So it's like her number 4 spear, so that ain't bad. So, and I happen to have an R5 deathmatch that my who did it have again? Who had that one again? Yunjin? I think my Yunjin was using a fucking R5 deathmatch for some reason, which doesn't really need it. All she needs is a Favonius Lance, and that's it. That does mean that I have to level up a separate copy of Favonius Lance and like change her gear around a little bit, but I mean that's fine. I don't really use Yunjin a lot anyway, so. Does any other gacha let you replay old events? Nikke does. However, you can only unlock them like one at a time. You need these like tickets or some shit. I don't even know how you get those tickets. Maybe they just give you one every patch or something. But I think every patch they like bring back an old event from like months or even years before. So Nikke at least lets you play older events, but you can't have them. You have to unlock them or some shit, like one at a time or something. What else? I think Blue Archive also has an event archive, so does Azure Lane. So a few gachas do let you play older events, but I don't think any of them do it as well as Arknights does. Prepare some currency for Miyabi skin. Yeah, I've got some premium currency, whatever they're called, monochromes, I think, in Zenless. So I can buy one skin, but if they're gonna put out a skin for both Miyabi and Yishuen, then I'm gonna have to buy another pack. Ethereal Restart is basically a reskinned Epic 7. Oh, basically a Chinese Epic 7? Nice. Turn-based game with PvP. I've played these games before. Well, I haven't played Epic 7, so I can't really say that, but... Scoffy has a lot of good free-to-play options. Oh, that's good. I mean, she's a fucking spear. She's a lancer, so yeah, she should. Excuse me. Arknights does? Well, yeah. That was the obvious one. There restarts last open beta is doing this thing where you get rebated depending on how much you spent on the beta. Well, I guess it's at least it's an open beta. If it were a closed beta, then that'd be pretty bullshit. But open beta, I guess that's fine, because technically Azure Lane had an open beta when it first came out too, back in 2018. Arknights has nice music. Arknights has the best soundtrack in Gacha. You assume it's in? Yeah, this is the in-game music. This is the this is the event music. Do I like Lupa's design from WoWa? Oh yeah, she's one of the new characters, right? I think they drip marketed both Cartathia. So many fucking WoWa girls in the game now whose names start with CA something. But Who are they again? Cartathia and fucking Lupa? She's fire. She's a redhead, so I like her already. Her character preview makes her hair look pink, which technically would be an upgrade for me. But her hair in the drip tweet makes it look. I guess it's just because of the flames. I guess it's just color saturation from all the flame effects that are going on around her. But yeah, more pyro waifus for me. At least I assume she's fucking pyro. So yeah, I'm a fan. Do you know if we get the same amount of gems or pulls per patch in all the Hoyo games? Most likely not. I don't know like the hard numbers off the top of my head, but I can tell you this. Personally, I feel like Zenless is the most generous. Like, if I go off of nothing but how often I buy packs in every single one of the Hoyo games, I feel like I buy packs in Zenless the least. Like, if I were to pull up my Zenless client right now, then I can show you that so far the only double value pack that I bought from the shop is the $100 one, and that's literally it. Whereas for the other two games, well, I've already bought out all their double value packs by this point now, haven't I? To be fair, though, I'll probably try to buy all the Zenless double value packs before anniversary, so that way I don't, like, you know, waste them, but... But currently, I feel like Zenless is the most generous. That and Zenless, for the vast majority of characters, you do not need to feel pressure to roll for their engines at all. I would argue so far Trigger is the one character where it's like, well, if you want a user, then you probably should roll for her fucking signature then. Zenless actually is mathematically the most generous, and well then, yeah, there you go. Miyabi needs her signature. I mean, you say that, but even without her signature, she still probably outdamages the rest of your fucking roster. I was gonna add Miyabi too, but then I was like, well... You like getting the engines for all the 5 stars? They do make it... Well, yeah, obviously, Sarah. I would be worried if they didn't make a fucking difference. It's like, sheesh. Like, these are supposed to be the fucking signature engines for these characters, and they don't make a damn difference? Well, that's a little bit worrying. So yeah, I would kind of fucking hope so. Would also be great if we got capturing radiance in other Hoyo games. Yeah, true. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Did you watch Cookie Kai's rant about Yostar? His video popped up in my recommended. I didn't watch it, but to his credit, Yostar isn't Yostar. Like, I'm sure Cookie Kaze has some good points about Yostar doing some shit. I mean, if nothing, the only thing I can say is that the English localization for Arknights here, it can be a little bit wonky. Like, I always see, like, especially the tutorial missions where, like, you know, for these events, it's like, oh, these where they explain to you how the event gimmicks work. I almost always see, like, there's like some, like, fucking typesetting errors where there's like a missing space in between letters. I don't know. Just from a like a proofreading perspective, there's always something that I see that's like, that kind of makes me go like, oh, they overlooked this part. So like, I'm sure Cookie Kaiser has a point. I haven't watched his video yet though, unless it really just is just like ranting and rambling. But don't you think Zenless has some of the best music? I mean, it's got good music, I'll give you that. But nah, Arknights still takes the cake for best overall soundtrack. Impressive how the same 5 people kept repeating the same NPC sheep on my latest log videos. Well, yeah. Not really a surprise. It is what it is, though. Retards, you can't cure mental retardation, unfortunately. I wish there were a cure, but currently our medical technology does not allow for that. So it is what it is. Most of them funneled my latest video. Yeah, I've noticed on my YouTube like broadcaster page where I see all my videos. Yeah, I saw that on my whatever my latest Dolphins log video was. The like to dislike ratio is heavily fucking skewed. But it is what it is. Not really much I can do about it. Is Arknights considered an idle game? No, it's not. It's not, definitely not a fucking idle game. What do I feel like is a Hoyo game I struggle with saving up gems? Is it Genshin? It's hard to say between Genshin and Star Rail. Both of them are pretty fucking ass when it comes to saving gems. Technically, I'm not a great person to ask because I try rolling for all the characters if I can help it. Like, remember that your average gacha player does not... You're not supposed... If you're a free-to-play gacha player, or even if you're a low spender, you're not supposed to be able to roll for every character in the fucking game. Like, traditionally, gacha games are designed in such a way that you're not supposed to get every single character. Like, you're not meant to. You having every single character in a gacha game traditionally meant that you were a whale. Or, like, you spent at least a decent amount of money to go out of your way to get every single fucking character. And let me tell you, most gacha games are not like that. They're not designed like that. Because if they are, then that means they don't make as much money. But to answer your question, student, I would say it's either Genshin or Star Rail. I have a hard time deciding on which one in particular, but I can say with confidence it's those two. Zenless is a lot easier to save shit up, to go specifically for a character that you're looking for, or that you want. Thought you play almost free to play, only welcome battle pass to roll every character. Even with those two, it's still very hard to pick up every character, student. Like in Zenless, that's so far been doable. To be fair, I consider my personal luck in Zenless to be very good. I've only ever lost the coin flip in Zenless like twice. When I have a couple of dudes in my, a couple of guys in my Twitch chat who have like lost like the coin flip repeatedly like 6 fucking times. And obviously that sucks. And I'm glad that my luck hasn't been like that yet. But, you know, for me personally, in my experience, Zenless has been a lot easier to keep up with. But who knows how long my luck can hold out for, you know? As soon as my luck starts, like fucking U-turning, and I start losing coin flips left and right, you know, obviously my opinion of Zenless will change. But at least, even if my luck does take a fucking, does do a 180, at the very least, what I can say about Zenless is that at least it gives you enough gems to the point where you can even lose coin flips to begin with. In Zenless and Star Rail, you probably won't even get enough gems to even lose coin flips to begin with, you know? Think it's Tectone's? Oh, well, yeah, no shit. Who else would it be from? I mean, Itoma tried fucking sending his fucking little goons over to my channel that one time, but he's not big enough of a content creator to really make much of a dent. So yeah, it has to be from Tectone. You were watching my his most recent video, and you randomly hear him mention me. I really got to him, living rent free in his head, I guess. Hey, I guess I have to give a shout out to Tectone. I guess even if I didn't move into his house personally, he let me move into his fucking brain. Isn't that what people used to say back in the day? Living rent free inside his fucking brain, inside his fucking head. Fucking dumb little bitch. Is Path to Nowhere any good? I've heard good things about PTN. It's kind of like an alternative Arknights, apparently. I don't play it though, so I don't know for sure. I can't say that with confidence. Literally Limbus? Yeah, exactly. Limbus, PGR. Gacha games that are considered generous typically don't make that much money. He said he'd kick my ass in a streamer house to assert dominance. Well, I know Tectone actually works out, whereas I don't. So, you know, in that narrow sense, yeah, I'm sure he could. Not only that, but I think Tectone's done like wrestling before, right? So yeah, if we were to get into like a physical altercation, I'm sure he'd kick my ass. It's not cool to say that. That's just fucked up. I mean, at this point, it's Tectone, so anything he says is fucked up. That's just kind of obvious at this point. How often do you have to expect to purchase top-ups to roll for every single fucking character? Well, probably every single banner. If you care about getting every single character, that is. How do I beat this fucking bitch? I guess I can go back into it and try it again, I guess. How do you even have enough to manage to how do you manage to have enough for phase 2? No idea. Like a phase 2 like banner? Well, sometimes if you get lucky, you might have enough gems left over. Sometimes the events that come out during like the first half of the banner are enough to make the difference. But you know, that's not always the case. Like in Genshin, both in Genshin and Star Rail, I'm still missing a couple characters. Well, in Genshin, I'm only missing one character now. It's Kinich. And he has a rerun coming up soon in like 2 weeks, right? Or in like 2.5 weeks. So I'm going to try to roll for him. I don't know how well that's going to go, but I'll try. In Star Rail, I just rolled for Gaucho a couple weeks ago. And I didn't have him before, so at least I'm happy with that. But that still leaves 2 more characters that I still don't have in Star Rail. And those 2 are Argenti and Rappa. Remember Techie saying that the good gacha stories are Limbus and Wizardry? You remember him streaming Wizardry and he just hard skipped all the dialogues? He might read back. He might read it back off stream instead of doing it on stream. Yeah, but it's Tectone, so like, do you really think he does that? Techie haters in chat gonna turn this, bro. If there were techie haters in my chat right now, they'd let themselves know. Like, I haven't seen anybody try talking shit yet. little bit surprising, but hey, I guess they're busy trying to fucking nurse Tectone's bruised ego back to health. Sucking his dick and all that. Unless they're just staying quiet for now, but I highly doubt it. Retards like them don't bother, you know, keeping quiet.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
I wonder if I should have Lapland be right here. Maybe I can get rid of this crystal and put Lappy right here, maybe. Oh yeah, okay, so she does reach enemy Lapland. Trust nobody, not even yourself. I will say, whoever Elysium's new voice actor is, he sounds very similar to the original Elysium voice actor. So that's cool, I guess. Looks like the usual suspects died again. So doing this shit again. I wonder if I just have to kill Lapland like in time. Maybe? Not exactly sure. Looks like Hoshi's gonna be fucking dead. Yep, there you go.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
I do kind of find it funny that enemy Lapland does not go after Walter basically at all.
Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso fumante.
Oh, I just realized why my operators can't use their skills. It's because Lapland's probably using her silence ability. So, oh, yeah, that's right. They're probably just using it. They probably just gave Boss Lapland that ability. So, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. This is a 10th stage? Yeah. Only normal too, I think. Oh, we actually killed her in time. Nice.
Tutto fatto. È ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
Just brute force this stage. Yeah, same here. I'm pulling Hycene or Cypher. I want them both. They're both pretty cute. In the past, the games that let you have all the characters always let you like use dupes as separate characters and have like a damage mechanic, like or like a damaged art, like Girls Frontline and Kantai. Yeah, there have been games before there where it's like, yeah, technically you can get all the characters. I don't know. I've never played Kantai myself before, but Girls Frontline technically, just ignore the fact that heavy construction exists. Oh god, we have more of these fucking fireworks stages? Cool. Time to fucking suffer a little bit more then. Hey Steven, welcome to the stream, man. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Oh, well, I've got one of these rescue rope things. Interesting. Let's see. How the fuck do I do this? Is Noir a 3-blocker? Yes, he is. I don't know how to use any of these fucking characters. What, do I just drop his ass there or something? Huh, we even have, Friston. Cute. Reduce their redeployment time by 80%. I have no idea if that's even gonna work on this dude or not. Nope, it didn't. Emergency takeoff. Oh, is this girl the fucking jetpack girl? Maybe you're supposed to use her to, hit the balloons, maybe? Looks like Noir needs help on the left side there. Also, what do popping? I know popping the balloons does something. I don't know exact. I don't remember what exactly they do. Let's see. Contrail has normal redeployment time. Fireworks are gonna die, so we're gonna have to restart that. Time to learn, yes sir. Oh boy. And these operators are not operators I use, so this is gonna be fun. Popping the balloons heals the fireworks. Oh, okay. So yeah, popping the fireworks actually makes sense then. Or I should say popping the balloons rather. So I guess that means that Contrail has to be my fireworks healer then. That means we have to find a way to. I have to find a way to kill this truck on the left, ASAP. Excuse me. The problem is that I can't deploy everyone I want like this. This dude actually did quite a bit of damage to the truck here. Let's see, let's pop some balloons here. See, Contra. Okay, yeah, so it restores a decent amount. Problem is we have a second fucking truck here, so that's not exactly great. Also didn't use Inez's skill there. Also, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is weird? Is with this weird ass fucking tile range anyway? Agent Vanguards and also hit Arknights. Oh, can they? I guess that makes sense because they have projectile attacks. So. See, immediately deploy that guy because I know he does a bit of damage. I'll put Inez right there. Actually, this dude doesn't do any damage at all. Yes, I think it's the... What is doing all this damage to this truck here? It's not... Is it because of puzzle? I guess it is. Maybe? I still don't fucking know. Can't fucking tell. Fuck if I know. Yeah, no, it's not puzzle. At least I don't think so. Unless it was, I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, it's not puzzle. Even with his skill up, he's not the one. He wasn't the one doing all that damage. I guess I can just fucking back his ass out then. Yeah, now it's taking a lot of fucking damage again. I don't know where it's taking that damage from. It's not within the fireworks' range at all either. I guess we can have start popping some balloons up there. Oh, is it? Yato's starting to leak, unfortunately. Yoink. Can do that. I think Yato only... Oh, Yato's a 2-block? When the fuck would that happen? Mess around with the firework mechanic to make this easier. What, can you choose your fucking fireworks? I think maybe you can. I guess so, yeah. Didn't even occur to me. Grants tenacity? I don't know what that means. Slows. Burns. Cold. I know that there's like a fucking... I know there's like this thing right here. I guess this is where you build like more fireworks, I guess. Or no, this is just like a fucking puzzle thing. Unless that is where you like build new fireworks or some shit. Haven't done this shit at all, basically. Okay, that one's done. Next one is whatever the fuck this is. Six of these things. Okay. No idea what the fuck all these are. Are each and every single one of these a fucking puzzle? What the fuck? Number 7. We don't have like the side Tetris pieces. Okay, number 9. They probably want me to use this piece. This one's kind of weird. Yeah, because literally the only whatever the fuck this is, piece you can use here goes up there. And they do give you 6 pieces. I guess they just want you to fucking intentionally overlap with these things. It's kind of what I'm getting at here. Maybe not actually. Maybe actually we don't even need to use those at all. Yeah. Okay. It was just a bait piece. It was just a bait piece then. fuck kind of piece is this? Okay, middle two work. Don't need both of them. That one's really weird. Guess that works. Okay. That was pretty simple. Number 12. Really simple too. 13. Number 2 and 4 work. Huh. Okay. Oh, not enough. There we go. What are we on again? 15? The fuck did they give us a piece that doesn't even work on anything for? Let's see. None of those pieces work either, so these two tiles are completely fucking pointless. This one doesn't even reach out far enough. I guess it doesn't matter. Weird, but okay. And then number 16, I think this is the last one. Oh, okay. I guess I'm all caught up then. I don't know what that did. I don't know if I even needed to do that, but whatever. Anyways, back to the actual fucking content. Powder grants tenacity, slow, burn, cold. I don't know. Let's go for burn, I guess, and pray for the best.
わかった。
What gacha, in my opinion, has the best events? Best events? What are you talking about in terms of events? Like, what are you looking for? In consistency and fun. Yeah, probably still Arknights. Yeah, probably still Arknights. Oh, here they are. I was wondering where the fucking Tectone dick suckers were gonna start shuffling in. Here they are. Welcome, we've been expecting you. Toxic chat, Unk, for fuck's sake. Hey, maybe you should go back to your dear old streamer. I heard he got himself into some shit barking up the wrong tree. Maybe you should go suck his dick to make him feel better. Oh, it's just vouchers for materials? Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I still don't know what was doing, like, a lot of damage to this truck. I have no idea what was doing that. Balloon's already moving. So I'll try to maybe pop these ones. Back her out again. Second truck should be spawning soon, I think. This max deployment of only 2 units is really throwing me for a loop. I still don't know what's hitting the truck so hard. Can't be Noir because he's just a defender. You heard Facebook might start charging people? I guess they're not making enough money anymore, huh?
準備ができた。
I guess you're just supposed to outlast all the enemies? That's kind of what I'm getting at here. You just try popping all the balloons, because it's like, why did he give you just agent units, you know? Yeah, I think that's what they want you to do here. I think they just want you to, instead of trying to kill any of the enemies, because none of your own operators, none of your own ops have enough DPS to actually kill them. Just leave it to the fireworks to kill all of them and just try to pop all the balloons that you can. That's kind of what I'm getting at here. Does Inez have reduced? Yeah, she does. Actually, they're all agent vanguards, I think, so they should all have reduced redeployment time, yeah. Balloons coming in here. Ugh, we're cutting it close now. So it can't be that you can you just only pop the balloons. You do have to kill at least some of the enemies. Who has... Let's see, I think Contrail supposedly has like a 2-block. I wonder if the strat is to use Contrail first, use the 2 fast redeploy ropes on her, and then on a 3rd redeploy, you just use her as a 2-blocker? And then just you rely on your vanguards to pop the rest of the balloons, maybe? Problem is she even gonna have enough time to do all that? Do I have alerts on? I should. Let me check my stream real quick. Maybe I turned them off. No, my alerts are on. There you go. Oh, looks like one of the Tectone dick suckers gave me $3. Just doubled your bank account. Unhail St. Tontus. Hey, thanks for being a retard. Thanks for the free money. Hey, you should do some more of that. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna stop you from being a fucking retard if it makes me money. Back out, what's her name? Cantabile? And then drop puzzle there. I think the next set of balloons come from top, I think. Okay, back her out. Yeah, she does block too. But 40-second... So she flies for 40 seconds. Do I have to like time her shit so that she blocks two of the enemies coming down from one lane? But where would I use her then? You can also change the shape of the fireworks. Oh, that would be nice to know. Maybe I should change the firework range to point upwards, I guess. Because top lane is where the fireworks are getting the most amount of pressure coming in from. Oh yeah, I have like 2 more things that I can fucking use here. Clear all that real quick. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's see if that helps. Wait for the fireworks to get going a little bit. Oh. I don't really like that start. I'll redo that. Go buy some Taco Bell, Unk, I gotcha. I mean, nah, you should honestly keep your money so you can go buy some brain cells, but hey, I don't tell people what to do. It's free country. This game keeps you on your toes a lot. Yeah, unlike a lot of, you know, gacha games these days. Oh, I need to use this thing on it. Unlike a lot of gacha games out there these days where you know, you don't really need to think, as you can see in my YouTube chat right now. No, this game actually does require you to think a little bit.
これらの情報も抹消しなきゃ。
天候は安定して霧が出てる。眼鏡が曇ってるせいか。
Are you at the top of the donos this week? No, but I can tell you're on top of Tectone's dick. Oh, forgot to use the redeployment rope.
そんな私を見捨てないで。ドクター、どこにいるの？
Sorry guys, I'm not Techie's enemy of the week anymore. I dare say he's got some other problems to deal with at the moment. Oh yeah, now that I actually have some proper, what is it? Now that I have proper range on the fireworks, now it's going by a lot easier. I should probably deploy puzzle now, though. Okay. Wait for the next one. I want to use Contrail for this. Do I want to keep Ines in this position? I guess I will. Oh, she can actually still hit anti-air. I don't know how good she is at that though. Let's see, let's try this. A lot of balloons. Probably don't need to pop them all, but as many as we can get would be nice. Yeah, this is going by a lot more smoothly this time. Okay, yeah, we're good. Why is it always the same motherfuckers? I don't know, probably just internet fucking hitmen hired by Itoma or something. Discord fuckboys who, somebody told them, oh, that two guy streaming, so now they're all, it's like the bat signal. Shine the bat signal, they show up. Like little fucking termites. Alright, which one's this? Oh, they start you off with 4? And you're just surrounded by enemies. Cool. This should be interesting. Pred, Province, Vigil, Asta. I don't know how to use Asta, though. I know how to use the other ones, though. Any chance you beam at Expo at Axe this year? No, I stopped going to Axe starting back in, what, 2023? I attended Axe for like over a decade, from like 2010 to 2022, I think. 2022, I think, was my last year. Makes sense because the next year afterwards, I lost my job. So at the moment, no, I don't have any plans to attend Anime Expo. That and back in 2023 was when they stopped when they discontinued like the premiere fan tickets. Because me and my buddies, me and the group that I always go to Axe with, or at least I used to, we would always buy the premiere tickets every year because we actually used them to the fullest degree. They were like fucking $500 towards the later years, but still, for our group, it was still very much so worth it. Who was it that we just lost? I didn't even see. Also, I just noticed that the fireworks weren't going. I guess they are now. So I assume I'm gonna have to restart that because I already lost like what three of my fucking characters or something. Hey Havalan, welcome back, man. Your favorite streamer is Jenna? Well, he's not my favorite. He's lame AF. Hey, don't talk shit on Jenna. Hey, you might piss off Tectone. I hear Jenna's cool with Techie. Don't want to piss off your favorite streamer now, do you?
Prenderò io il controllo.
Oh yeah, I have to get rid of Pred there. Eos is pretty good against the little mini cart things.
È tutto pronto.
What is this? Stops attacking. Blah blah blah. I wonder if I should even use that. Who is it that died again? Vigil? I wonder how he died. Ooh. No idea how to deal with that particular enemy. Where you just try to kill them before they reach you or something? I guess that's why Pred's there. You want to stop her before she reaches middle.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Non puoi fermarmi.
What the law does not specify, I will reveal no matter what I might encounter.
Why is my penance on English dub? I thought I left her on thought I had her on Italian dub.
È tutto pronto, sta caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Yeah, so the carts do explode when they get into contact with a unit. That's probably what's been killing all my guys so far. At least I think so.
What's the law? Your crimes are irrefutable.
Yeah, so I do need to kill these two immediately when I see them. So we have to target. I have to target those two in particular first.
Cominciamo.
One on the left, one on the right.
prenderò io il controllo.
まずはいかが
やってみましょう。
速さでこのままお前の死を移す
In attesa.
早く
Okay, here they are.
技で弱点丸見えだよ
Yeah, because when they get into contact or when they come close, that's when they start burning everybody. But first bitch is dead. Now we just need to kill the second one.
In attesa di ordini. Ricevuto. Non può fermarmi.
Okay. I think next, I'll reset this. I'll have one of the snipers. I'll have Aosta on bottom left this time.
まだ
Or next time, I should say. Because the scavenger can kill the bitch on the lower right. That means Aosta should do that too. At least I think so.
Sguainate le spade.
仕方ありません。さっさと片付けましょう。
Vigil, same spot. Wolf, Scavenger, and Aosta on bottom left this time. And we'll have
速さで
Pred cover that.
ない
Ricevuto. Non può fermarmi.
And then, right, so we have Pred here, pop Scavenger skill, and this bitch should die? Well, died last time. Ooh, not quite this time. Okay, I'm gonna do that over again, because I want that bitch to die,
この
on second Pred redeploy.
足りなかった
I think I have to pop Scavenger skill immediately, though. Because I think that's what I did last time.
天才も敵も僕ら憎むべき相手だ
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
速さで影から簡単だ
She's not out yet. Need to redeploy. I need to deploy Pred quickly enough so she comes back for this. So she comes back.
Spero che non accada più, Doc.
Cominciamo.
天才も敵も僕ら
Hey yo, why is YouTube chat talking shit on Jenna? Hey, we ain't talking shit on Jenna now, are we? If you want to go talk to shit on Jenna, go do it in his chat. See how long you last. Hey, when you're in my stream, you talk shit about me, alright? It ain't cool to talk shit on other people behind their back. Oh wait, Tectone does that all the time.
Prenderò io il controllo seやってみましょう。
装填完了速さで影から簡単だ
Yeah, we'll put Wolf down here too.
In attesa di ordini. In attesa.
Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Drop you, immediately pop your skill. Hopefully the bitch on the lower right dies immediately. Or dies on first activation. Wait, Scavenger wasn't even fucking attacking the entire time. What's going on there?
Io farò da retroguardia. Dovresti riposizionare il resto delle forze. Spero che non accada più, Doc.
Maybe Techie will leak Jenna's DMs too? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully he doesn't, though. Jenna doesn't deserve it.
Sguainate le spade.
Whose wolf is that anyways? It's Vigil's. Vigil's passive gives him it's one of his passives, I think, specifically. Vigil can deploy a wolf. I think the longer it's on field, the I need to deploy Pred a lot faster than that. The longer it's on field, like the more lives then it can accumulate, and the more lives it has, the more technically the more total health it has. I think that's how that works. Context about Jenna and Techie. Genazod and Tectone are cool with each other. Matter of fact, who was it? Tectone has let Jenna move into his streamer house. That's how cool they are with each other. Are they talking? Are you speaking Italian, Arknights? Yes. All the Syracusan operators have an Italian dub. Oh, is it because Pred is pushing the bitch down on bottom right out of range? But that's weird. Scavenger should still be able to shoot her because she was originally on a tile that was in range. That's really weird. Maybe I'll just have to delay Pred's deployment then a little bit. But yes, all of the Syracusan operators speak Italian, or they have Italian dubs. Arknights is the only gacha game that I know. Oh, probably gonna redo that. Distracted by talking. Arknights is the only gacha game that I play that has any semblance of an Italian dub. This game has the best dubbing of any gacha game out there, simply because they actually do dubs that no other gacha does. This game's got what? How many dubs does this game have again? Russian, Italian. Let's see, what's the third one again? German? Oh yeah, German.
Sguainate le spade.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Okay. We'll wait for this bitch to start moving at least a little bit, I think. They should start moving soon. Yeah, there we go. And then we drop her, and then we use Scavenger's skill. She still doesn't shoot right away. I wonder what I did that one time where Scavenger was able to start shooting, like, immediately. Yeah, now both of them died too. That's very strange. What did I do to get Scavenger to keep, like, fire immediately? That's curious. Gotta pay attention to what's going on there. Polish. Technically, Arknights does not have a Polish dub yet. They have accents, but it's not a full dub. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day, but at the moment, no. See. Yeah, it's still no firing. I think it takes her a little bit to start shooting. Nah, she doesn't even shoot at all. Yeah, there we go. Now she starts fucking shooting. Okay, that time she actually did kill her. That's good. But will Pred come back in time? Oh yeah, the wolf actually blocks the second bitch here. There we go. Okay, so far so good, I guess? Question mark? But unfortunately, Vigil's fucking dead. Let's see if he comes back in time or not, though. Okay, well, the fireworks are active now, at the very least.
What's the law? Your crime.
Dovrai fare molto di meglio. Boku no deban kana? Hayaku.
Ricevuto. Ricevuto.
Hayaku. Icho, eitoku wa shita yo. Saigai shori, kaishi. Hayasa de sakini desu.
Will we be able to even kill everybody in time? I don't know, actually. Nah, I don't think so. The last enemy on the bottom has too much health left, yeah. Do I need to, like, redeploy? I wonder if I have to redeploy the operators that I have here and, like, shift their ranges? Not sure if that would make a difference, though. I will say this much: having Vigil still alive would have been nice. Maybe he would have been able to add a little bit of DPS, especially if I had Vigil like pointing downwards like this.
Cominciamo.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll have Vigil pointing downwards like that, actually. And then you. Well, if I do that, then I can't put the wolf here, and the wolf actually is critical to, is critical in blocking the bitch on the left. So we're actually gonna restart that. It's gonna be weird having Vigil pointing left, though. I don't know how I feel about that.
Cominciamo.
Okay.
In attesa silenzio.
Okay, wait for them to spawn. There we go. Drop you. Yeah, I don't know what causes, I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what causes that one enemy to die or not. Is that just RNG? Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else I can do there to make that one die every time. It might be RNG, but I don't know.
Sguainate le spade.
Ok, chi vuole morire?
Also, that one minecart on the right blew up and it already did damage to Vigil and Broca, and that's not good. Yeah, Scavenger took way too long to start shooting. Does she intentionally have a... Oh, normal attacks won't target enemies with over 80% HP. That is such bullshit, actually. God, I fucking hate skills like that in this game. Well, that would explain it. I guess instead of Scavenger, I should use, who is it, Aosta next time. Maybe if I swap their positions around, maybe I'll have this will be a lot easier, or this will be a lot more consistent. I guess we'll see.
装填完了。いつでも行けるよ。速さで影から。
Also, I need to drop pred faster so the minecart doesn't blow up. Not sure if that's going to make a difference or not, though.
コミンチャーも。
仕方ありません。さっさと片付けましょう。全員倒さないといけないで。装填完了。
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcosa.
速さで影から。簡単だ。
Ricevo silenzio.
I guess the problem now is whether or not I'll have Aosta's skill in time. Not exactly. Because they can still hit Aosta and he's obviously losing health. Yeah, no, he doesn't kill quite fast enough. So I have to use Scavenger.
先に行ってください。こういうの得意ですから。
Not Peaceful stream again on YouTube. Yeah, the Itoma and the Tectone dick suckers are back again. Regurgitating their usual propaganda. You know how it is. Okay, now I use it. There we go, yeah. This is going a lot better. Just wait for the HP to drop below 80 HP first, and then do that shit. Let's see, gradually generates 90 EP. Vigil, they deal additional blah blah blah, okay.
Un'eliminazione pulita. Siamo fine a questo.
The wolf died that time. And yeah, still getting hit too, and that's not good. I guess the first time that the wolf was able to delay the bitch on the left was because Vigil was also taking fire on the left too. Maybe I do need to put Vigil on the left. Do I though? See.
Sarà una passeggiata.
In attesa, non può fermarmi.
Let's see. All of the minecarts died except for that one. There we go.
Un'eliminazione pulita.
In attesa di ordini. In attesa palli a pezzi.
僕が行きましょう。
Wait for her to get out of range first and then do this. Huh. Pred pushed her back into Aosta's range, so that's bullshit.
In attesa di ordini.
このナイフまだ鋭さ足りなかった。
Cominciamo.
Ok.
Little Pup tried to be Tectone's sidekick, failed terribly. Nah, never tried to be a sidekick. But what did happen was Tectone tried barking up, who is it? Hassan's ass, and he fucked around and found out. Little bitch.
やってみましょう。
Sarà una passeggiata.
装填完了。いつでも行けるよ。技で影から簡単だ。
In attesa. Non puoi fermarmi.
Okay, Brad's back.
速さもう逃げがない。僕ので警告はしたよ。災害処理開始。
Nice.
いい調子だよ。
Ricevuto.
Okay, this time I will wait for this bitch to fully settle in on that corner. But will she push her back into Aosta? Yeah, she does. That's not great. So even if I wait for her all the way, she'll still get pushed in back into range of Aosta. So that's not good at all. And then goes back this way. Maybe I just don't deploy anybody here? Maybe Aosta on top left corner? But what's that gonna do? Because Aosta doesn't get a skill in time for either of the two bitches to when they spawn. Maybe we actually do need to rely on Vigil here. Maybe we do need to have him and his wolf provide DPS. We might have to do that. Guess we can try that.
ドクター、追っ手は僕に任せて先に行ってください。こういうの得意ですから。
Sguainate le spade.
Ok. Chi
Let's
vuole
see.
morire?
We'll redeploy Vigil up here again. Wolf there. Aosta, Scavenger. And we'll have Pred down there.
お前の死を映す。
Ricevuto.
速さもう逃げがない。警告はしたよ。災害処理開始。
There
早
we
く
go.
È tutto pronto.
Oh, he just fucking walks around.
Un'eliminazione pulita.
I'll have to move the wolf over one. But the walking pattern,
足りなかった。
the walk pattern makes it super fucking weird. Because how does that one move again? It moves like this, right? Okay, so it just sidesteps the wolf if I put him here. But if I put wolf here, that means the bitch is still gonna get in range of Vigil. I don't have Pred support because Pred is already helping Scavenger deal with the bitch on the bottom right. Vigil on top left. Actually, what does Penance's first skill do again? Or what does their fucking S3 do again? Oh, it's their S2. Stops attacking, gains 60% Sanctuary, deals 140 arts damage to all nearby ground enemies every second. While this skill is active, increases barrier talent effect by 100%. Let's see. And this bitch walks like this? I wonder if that bitch gets within Penance's range, because if she does, maybe I can see a case where we try to block this bitch right here. So that way Penance can contribute her skill to this. I don't know if she gets in range though. Maybe just for like a little bit.
Cominciamo.
In that case, where would I put Vigil? Maybe right here?
Sarà una passeggiata.
全員倒さないといけないですか？
技で影から簡単だ。
Also, the minecart, deploying Wolf to blow up the minecart was not the play either. But we'll play this out just to see what happens. Wait for a scavenger to shoot 3 times. There we go. Okay. Pop this. Pop this. Okay, yeah, Penance does reach. Excellent. There we go. And I'll deploy Pred there. Okay. Now I know how to get past the first phase. Now we just have to worry about how the fuck to kill all the bitches that spawn after. Or towards the end, rather. Right here. Well, we should have fireworks support now at the very least. For these two. Alright, here they come.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Let's see. Actually, I want to back these two out. Oh, I can't back out fucking, I can't back out Texas. That sucks. What's the range on this? You know, actually, do I want to let Texas intentionally die? I feel like the play might be to intentionally let Texas die. So that way Penance can use her skill to finish off these guys quickly. Okay, that makes things interesting. Because I don't think we'll be able to kill this one before, yeah, the fireworks die. I honestly think I have to figure out a way to let Texas die. So that way, what is it? So that way we can, who is it? Penance can actually reach the enemy spawning up top. So that way she can use her skill. Because as long as Texas is there, her skill won't reach. Huh. Well, that's new. I believe we've been able to kill Texas before, or I've seen Texas die before. The issue is, how the fuck do we do that? How the fuck do I do that without killing everybody else? I think the issue is that the minecarts don't spawn. No, I think they do spawn up top too, don't they? Let's see. Where do they spawn again? Hey, Mazakarn, welcome back, man. It's been a while. Let's see. But if I put down Asta here, that means he's gonna get caught in the crossfire too, or he's gonna get caught in the splash damage too. Not exactly a fan of that. No, the minecarts only spawn from left and right, basically.
Non puoi fermarmi. What the law does not specify, I will reveal through practice.
バザでこの目にお前の警告はしたよ。災害処理開始。簡単だ。
What's the Lord? Your cry.
Hai lottato per me, ma non hai scampo.
In attesa silenzio.
やってみましょう。
速さでこの目にお前の死を映す。
Fireworks is going to activate before Texas can die off is the problem. Yeah, kind of like that. Actually, you know what? I can just have Alsta just face upwards. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't need to fucking overcomplicate this. Just have fucking Alsta face upwards. Because Broca and Scavenger can handle their own. I think Lapland should eventually clear bottom lane on her own. Yeah, it's just Texas who has a DPS problem. So all I need to do is just make sure Alsta is facing up. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Actually, don't want to deploy Wolf yet.
In attesa non puoi fermarmi.
I don't know how we're gonna deal. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that minecart down there though. 1, 2, 3, and then shoot.
È tutto pronto, sta caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
No matter what your crimes.
Oh, they died at the same time.
In attesa di.
I don't know if this minecart's gonna move or not. Hopefully it doesn't. There we go. And did I use Alsta's skill too early? I might have actually. Might have popped it a little too early there. Doesn't last for a very long time either. It takes fucking forever to charge up. Yeah, here we go.
The law does not
指図するな
È tutto bello qua con te. Non hai scampo.
指図痛みを抑えてやる
いいちょ逆転丸見えだよ
Actually, no, that was perfect. Yeah.
簡単だ
I also did enough damage even without a skill. I just gotta take care of this bitch on bottom. Yeah, there we go.
全員
Cool.
食らい尽くしました彼らにはそれだけする価値があったと思いたいです
Alright, good. We don't have any more of those. Alright, time to EX. Time to do EX. Yeah, the green sites have good skirk images. Do they? I know some people are obviously excited for skirk. What does how many Rule 34 posts are there right now? And not too many. There's only like 131. I mean, if you filter out all the AI shit, there's even less. But there's some good animations actually. But not too many. You can expect it to get a lot more when she actually comes out. That's how Rule 34 of gacha characters work usually. It's very rare for characters to like get a whole bunch of Rule 34 before they come out. It's only after they come out they actually start to get some. There are exceptions though, of course. What is this map? The fuck am I looking at?
ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか
fa belta. Odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Oh, there are those snack carts. Hmm.
これ以上は進ませませんこっち向け
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
I don't need Searcher here, but don't need to worry about second side then. I was gonna deploy Typhon on left side, but don't have enough time for that. Well, actually, I can just set up my vanguards, just cover both the lanes, because now that I know that they move horizontally.
粉々になる番かしら My spin tactics sharpen the mind.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
これ以上は進ませませんどこに向か飯を食ってねえのか全力で来い
救援招待ナルベリー皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
ここからは
これで分かったでしょ
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
Good timing. Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Perlomeno provo a capirmi il segreto.
Oh, I've already hit my fucking deployment cap.
リングがよ眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい
A regular marksman would be really good here, actually. Because, yeah, all those balloons coming by, and all the minecarts are funneling down to the middle. We'll need some marksmen for these. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's either that or I set up Golden Glow really fast, but technically I still need 2 healers, so the 2 healers are fine. I think Walter is a little bit overkill for this, so yeah, we will need another marksman here, because Typhon on her own is not going to do much. Actually, Typhon herself is not really well suited for this. Because we need to just kill a lot of balloons and that's it. Thea Meta would be hilarious. Exia Archetto. We don't need Surtur here. Pepe, why not?
My hammer will repeat.
Ecco la parata.
Eventually, hate watchers just become normal watchers. Even if they did, I wouldn't exactly be very thrilled. Because here's the thing. People can change, just not really on the internet. Because when you're on the internet, nobody's forcing you to, like, change your behavior or anything. Nobody's got a gun to your head telling you to fucking start behaving, otherwise they're gonna pull the fucking trigger. So, one, even if on the off chance that the hate watchers do become regular watchers, it's like, are they gonna change their behavior? No, not really, because even if they were to start liking me all of a sudden, that won't change their behavior. They're just gonna switch their allegiances from Techie over to me. I don't want you guys, my actual viewers, to behave like the fucking Techie crowd. We have enough retards like that as it is. So, like, even if they become normal watchers and they start calling me the Gacha God unironically, it's like they're gonna act like that to other people too, and I don't want that. So I don't want them to begin with. I don't want to claim them as my own to begin with, you know. So it's like, nah, I don't really want them to become normal viewers either. Don't really need them here, to be honest.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Let's see. Guess I can have Lapland over there. And in the meantime, balloons come from this way, so maybe like this. Put you there. Put we don't need you anymore. Put you there.
Odio e rancore sono da scattare. Salvo un'esplosione di rosso.
Just keep popping balloons and keep the fireworks going.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
All the minecarts just explode on mountain and they won't really do anything. Backpipe actually isn't blocking anybody. Yeah, there we go.
銃弾の雨であなたたちを苦痛から救済しよう。
Hey Alejandro, welcome back. Haven't played Arknights, this event, or Endgame. This is an event. This event's been going on for the past, like, 2 weeks. We're on our final week here, so that is why I am getting it done now. You changed? Well, here's what I can say about you, Sphere. I mean, you might be a hate watcher, but at least you donated money. And that means something. Most people obviously don't do that. I like giving credit where credit is due, man. Like, if you're the type of hate watcher I have to deal with, then honestly, I don't mind. You're probably one of the cooler ones, to be honest. I should probably deploy my fucking ground ops first.
Discipline strengthens the will.
I mean, me calling you one of the cooler ones doesn't really mean much, but still, you know, you could be a lot worse. So the fact that you're not, well, I take whatever I can get, you know. I like to think of myself as a how do they call it? How do they call it again? Like a glass half full kind of guy. Kick him out now. What was the challenge mode for this again? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. I guess the hard mode challenge here this time is it's not notification. The hard mode challenge here is the fireworks just run out of steam a lot faster. Okay. Well, I guess now I actually have to worry about my my characters on the left surviving this time. Let's see. Yeah, HP launcher is greatly reduced. Okay, so now I have to think about... So now my characters actually have to fucking survive. In that case, do I just do no blocker here and just fucking pray to God, just put like all range units there and just pray to God that everyone survives? Oh, you know what? I know. Ascalon is perfect for this. We need Ascalon and AoEs for this shit. Let's see. Don't need Mountain. Maybe we could. No, I don't think I need Mountain here. GG will be crucial. Let's see. GG. We'll drop Exia and we'll bring in... Let's see, where's Ascalon? There she is. We'll try Ascalon. Maybe we bring double Assassin. What's Ascalon's sub-branch called again? Ambushers, right. Bring Ascalon and Mizuki, maybe? Let's see if double Ambusher does the trick. Let's see, and that's about it.
Right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
Let's see. We still have our Cheto. Okay.
Figata! Vuoi negoziare con loro? È qualcosa che faccio di rado, sia a Siracusa che ai Casci. Fa bel tempo. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è
But
già
this does
abbastanza
mean that
larga.
I have to do this as quickly as possible, though.
どの矢ゲームは3つの選択が敵には3種の苦難があります
No one can see me. You stepped into
There
my
we go, just in
domain.
time.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Okay. Drop you down there as soon as Bagpipe kills the second guy. Let's see here.
私の仕事です
I think Archetto should be able to handle this lane for now. I'll have Mizuki behind Ascalon.
You stepped into my domain.
Then I'll have Gigi here.
皆さんをお助けする時です
We'll see if that's enough to cover all of left lane.
どの矢を使う弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ
Right behind you.
Well, actually, these two are constantly getting hit by the fireworks. So once the fireworks run out of HP, these two should die, won't they?
Don't rush me
You stepped into my domain.
At least that's what I assume. Maybe here, this is where I intentionally, get rid of the firework shit and just reduce its range all the way down to 0 or something, or get rid of its range entirely. Probably. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, if this run fails, I think what I'll do is I'll just shorten its range down to 0 or some shit. So I can just put Lapland Ultra there. Oh, cool. These guys also walk up top too.
How should we piece together
It didn't do that last time.
Oh, my head hurts
I like Pepe's accent. Oop, what did I do? So, workshop, just clear everything, yeah. Oh. Exit full screen yet again. No, save design. Yeah, so now its range should just be basically nothing. But even still, we still need to cover all of the lanes up here. Maybe we do need Mountain. Actually, I think why the enemies up top didn't reach here was maybe because Lapland Alter's S3 was active. I would assume that's the case. Let's see. Also, maybe Ascalon and Mizuki together can handle left lane on their own. Now that I think about it, maybe I don't need those two at all after all. In which case, I don't really need Elysium either. Then. Where's my cursor? There it is.
Stand to attention
Let's see. Vulpes. So Bag, Vulpes, and Hoshi. Actually, Hoshi, I don't really need Hoshi for this. I just need more DPSs. We just need more people to fucking kill these motherfuckers. Let's see.
Il più forte lascialo a me.
I wonder if we had a third 6-star ambusher. Probably not. I think if I want to take another ambusher, I'm gonna have to look at our 5 stars and shit. In other words, where's Manticore? There she is.
頑張って皆さんを支援します
Let's I guess just in case I'll bring Texas Alter, just as a emergency
支援します
fast redeploy. And we'll pray this shit works.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives.
Che posto meraviglioso.
Vulpus. Okay, now I have to focus on deploying Ascalon. Ascalon and
You stepped
Mizuki.
into my domain.
本気で行くよ
Let's see. I'll have Mizuki here,
いつだって僕の居場所を
and
見つけてくれる
then
な
I
アク
will
トは行かれるべきだし
let's
その
see.
執行人は必ず
Pepe
現れる
next. Also, I probably shouldn't put Myrtle there next time.
救援招
Put
待
you
のみ
there.
本気で行くよ
Follow me into the shadows.
Oh, we got a runner.
L'obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
You stepped into my domain.
Still not quite enough. So we still need a sniper, basically. So we need one sniper.
ケ
Got
ーキ
it.
のお皿をひっくり返したのは誰
Got it,
ち
coach.
び姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった
Then, if we still need one sniper, then that means we bring back Elysium. Elysium. Who do we not need? Technically, we don't need double healer. I think Mulberry is fine on her own. And then who was I looking for again?
Ho
Archetto.
una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione. Avvistamento confermato.
Actually, technically speaking, Archetto would not be very good because she'll target the balloons instead when I don't really care about the balloons anymore. I guess Caster then? Yeah, I guess Caster. Problem is, will Golden Glow even get her skill in time for that to be useful?
わかりました
Probably Aya would be a better choice.
Hi. すぐに出発します皆さん
Let's put Elysium there.
また後ほどお会いしましょう Forward! Discipline strengthens the will
Bag. Vulpus.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
And we'll leave those two there. And then start dropping Ascalon. Actually, I'll put Mizuki
思うがまま
here.
の戦術でいい
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
And then Manticore
Stepped
there.
into my domain.
Pepe here. And then I will drop Aya afterwards as soon as I have enough of these.
問題いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Oh yeah, we don't need bagpipe here anymore.
救援準備を始めます
加減はしますよ
Put that down
まとめてかかってきやがれ
Alright, so far so good.
ごちそうさまでした
No, well, not exactly. We still need one more guy to cover top
援
lane.
護するなら手はあるよいや援護するだけじゃダメだここで悪人を全員始末しないと
I guess that means that I can't run triple ambusher on left lane then. So that sucks. So unfortunately, Manticore, you're gonna have to be benched. Actually, no. Technically, I don't need to bench her. Because all I need to do is this. Get rid of Mulberry and then put in Saria, I think. Saria S2. I think she should cover the entire lane. Yeah, she should. Because none of the enemies are going to go, like, down here and then up like that. So, I think Saria should handle that. Just fine. In that case, though, that means that... Let's see. Instead of Mountain, I'd rather bring in Thorns here for the extra range. Yeah. Let's try it this time. Could also drop Texas Altar, because technically speaking, we shouldn't have any problems here.
Forward discipline strengthens the will.
Okay, those two are online. Drop Ascalon now. We'll have her pointing downwards this time. Then Manticore like such. Pepe like this. We can take out Bag now. Saria there, and then lastly Thorns up next. Aya down there as emergency support. Okay. Hopefully we'll be good now. But we'll see.
Awaiting. Stay on still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Yeah, Manticore putting her speed debuff on all the mine carts, or these aren't really mine carts, but all the carts on coming in from right side of left lane is really clutch.
Awaiting. This is the Strait of Iberia.
Yeah, the ambusher, the triple ambusher strat is really good.
Elimina gli ostacoli e vai avanti. È l'unico modo per
Good.
risolvere un problema.
Only fucking 13 more of these, woohoo! Or 12 more of these. How many? No, like 14 of these, actually. Only 14 more of these fucking things. Alright. Okay, next. Gotta reform my team to, a more standard team now. What did this look like? Not a lot of range tiles. We're gonna have to rely on mostly grounded ops this time. Excuse me. I'll keep Ascalon around though. She's really good. We'll keep Pepe because she has a funny voice. Keep Lappy. We'll keep Tex. Pull out the Blaze here. Mountain. Actually, this lane is pretty narrow, so I'm actually gonna bring in Thorns again. And what other I guess we'll bring in Marcel. And a and because I believe in overkill, let's bring in Walter as well. Actually, no, I don't have a flag bearer here. I don't have a flag bearer, so let's bring one. Since I don't have any snipers on the team, I don't think. Yeah. Just bring in Myrtle.
Keep track of
14
my
more,
position.
yep, because all the EX nodes, there's every EX like mode for every event in this game has 8 nodes, and they have 2 versions of them, one normal and one hard mode, or they call it the challenge mode. Not only that, but isn't there like a like an S node, because this is a festival event, so there should be, it's a 3-week event, so there should be an additional S node here too, isn't there? God, I am not looking forward to that. Maybe I'll just get the S nodes done like on my own time or something, because if I depending on how much more time I spend on the rest of these hard modes, I might not have enough time to get Shiyu defense done before I have to get off stream. Yeah, 5 S nodes, because this is a fucking festival event, so yeah, I might have to get those done off stream then, or maybe just save them for tomorrow. I guess. Dungeon Meshi. Yes, this game had a Dungeon Meshi collab, which is why we have Marcel. Marcel is the only one that I actually use, but the rest of the crew is in the game. Senshi, the little elf boy or whatever his name is, and then of course the autistic guy. But the whole Dungeon Meshi crew is in this game. I see a choke point right here, actually. I could choke them off right here. Let's see. I'll put backpipe here. I probably should have deployed her a little bit sooner than that, though, actually. Guess I have to drop the drop Texas here.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Maybe I should start bringing back... Oh yeah, I think this map is the type of map where you want to keep the fireworks going constantly. So I'm gonna have to give, I'm gonna have to, what is it? I'm gonna have to go back to my fireworks and reset it again. Or reconstruct it again, I should say. Okie dokie. Assignment understood. Okay. I get the assignment. Or at least I think I do. Okay then. So, we're looking at Elysium. Technically I won't need Ascalon here. Yeah, I'm not gonna need Ascalon. Technically I don't need Marcel here either, because we just need to outlast them. Let's see. Need my marksman back again, so Archetto. I wonder if I need to have 2. You know what? Fuck it. We'll bring in Marcel, or we'll keep Marcel around. Actually, let me check the range tiles here. We only have 2 range tiles here. You know, having Fiametta here might not be a bad idea. This is the perfect range for Fiametta. We already know the balloons are gonna spawn bottom and they're gonna travel upwards like that anyway. So that looks like a fucking Fiametta tile, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna drop Marcel then. Drop Marcel, replace her with the rocket launcher girl, and then we have at it, I think. Sure, let's give it a shot. Yeah.
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Forward! Benevolent shall save lives.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？ Bravery shall overcome evil. マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Orders, please.
Fireworks are gonna go run out, I think. Okay, rocket launch is ready.
まぐれなんてない。
She doesn't do any damage to the these bitches. Oh, now she does. I guess we just need to wait for the rocket launcher or the fireworks to go active.
Le tue ultime parole?
You ain't going anywhere, bitch. Yeah, Fiametta works like a fucking charm here.
You robbers actually dare show yourself before me.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
Are these guys invis? I think they are.
Fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora che la vedrai come.
That wasn't a very long mission, actually.
感染者の権利を感染者自身の手で取り戻す。
I was expecting a few more enemies, but I guess I guess I didn't need to. 3 tiles. Oh fuck! I hate these conditions where they get rid of the some of the tiles. Let me guess. I can get rid of these. Two of those tiles are gonna be these two, aren't they? Let me fucking guess. Not that that's not that that should be a big deal, because I have the tiles on the top right. Actually, no. They actually cancel out these nodes. Huh. That's odd. But sure, okay. I can work with that.
My speed discipline strengthens the will.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind. 景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？ Orders, please.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Okay, rocket launch is ready.
Awaiting on. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Should be the same thing. And I just drop Texas Alter as soon as all those guys start running up here. Yeah, like this.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Maybe I should have waited a little bit. Probably.
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice
Fa ben letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso
Didn't matter.
si tinge il fiore sotto. Uno spettacolo magnifico da manuale, con un'uscita di scena memorabile. Ottimo, ma non applaudirò. se
Fortress
non si grida
defenders.
come
Oh,
un
the artillery defenders? Yeah, I can see how they'd be really good for this too. The fuck am I looking at here? Let's see. So enemies spawning down here. I wonder if I bring Mountain to hold this choke point. It's either that or let's see. It's either that or we hold him like right here or something. This could be like a really good Suzu map actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, this could be a good Suzu map. Suzu and Ascalon. Let's see. Just for the mom and daughter memes, I'll bring Suzu along with Vulpes as well. And Mulberry, skill 1. How many is that? 8. Bring back Lappy. We'll keep using Pepe. And then Mountain for emergency Vanguard uses. Let's see, what's our ratio here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can bring one more. Do I have double healer? I do. So I can bring in like one more long range, or what is it? Bring one more range unit. Bring Typhon, why not? So I'll just set up a double choke point on top lane. See how that works. Where's this dude gonna go? Top? Okay.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Oh boy, we got the fucking minecarts coming in. Cool. At the very least, they're only coming in like one at a time, so technically they shouldn't be a threat, but...
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un
Let's see if the fireworks also fuck me over here too. Ah, the truck. Okay. Well, they do die really fast, at least.
Guarda Zaro, questo gioco ci conquista. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sotto. 毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃった。
Hilarious that Walter just fucking one-shots the trucks. Hopefully my entire team doesn't fucking die because when the fireworks run out. Okay, they don't. Good. Was about to say, that's gonna be kind of bullshit if they do.
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo il rosso autunnale. Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
This one last motherfucker around. Walter is always a W. To be fair, against those trucks, you do need to. It looks like you do need to have the fireworks active. I think the fireworks like heavily debuffs them or something. Which is why Walter was able to one-shot one of them. Excuse me. Let's see. Parade snack card attack greatly increased. The parade snack card. Those are the kamikaze ones, right? If that's the case, then ugh. If it's greatly increased, then maybe Vulpes won't be able to survive it. It's gonna be kind of shitty. Also, I'm gonna bring Hoshi to stop the mine cart or the big cart that spawns first.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche voi. Che posto meraviglioso.
小石がお家に戻ってき
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante. Dare 一人通すものか。
問題があれが戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Odio e rancore son da scartare. Salvo in
Okay,
un'esplosione.
so they do more damage, but they don't, it's still not enough to like fucking one-shot them or anything. Well, they might one-shot Walter though, which is kind of a problem. Or which would be kind of a problem. Even still, they still don't one-shot what is it? They still don't one-shot Walter either. So I guess we're good.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Minasan, どうか気をつけて
This sure is Lapland's event with how our third skill can go after the balloons too.
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせるネバナンドがまたグダグダ言ってるわあの老いぼれ口が汚いのよ
Odio e rancore son da scartare. Salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
ネバナンドはいはい焦らなくていいよ全員分あるから
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei. Odio e rancore son da scartare. Salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
Yay, brute forcing, my favorite tactic. I do love brute forcing gacha games. Let's see. Enemy spawn right. Go like this. Fuse snakes down along the bottom, so another very long travel time fuse. What are these stairs for? I don't get it. I guess this map is really encouraging pushers here. Yeah, these guys are really encouraging pushers. So maybe I should bring one. Ow, fuck. But how do enemies even get down there? Because I don't see a spawn. Clearly they must be able to get down there somehow. If that's the case, then Suzu can sit this one out. And I'll bring Gladia. Skill 1. Sure, we'll just go in here with the same team, just with the Gladia this time. Did you hear multiple languages? Yes, Rex Nemesis. Arknights is the only gacha game to have this many. Actually, let me just demonstrate to you, because I just started, so I can just come back to this later. Arknights is the only gacha game that I played that I even know of that even has has other dubs. Currently, the 4 most common languages or dubs for Arknights is pretty standard, right? You got English, Korean, Japanese, Chinese. You gotta expect them out of like most of the big gachas, certainly out of the big four. I think Wuwa also has quad dubs, right? Korean, Japanese, Chinese, and English, right? However, Arknights is the only gacha game to even bother with other dubs. So, for instance, Volpus Foglia is Italian, or in this universe, the Italians are called the Syracusans. And so she has an Italian dub, which I have her on right now, and so she sounds like this.
La gestione di scartoffie e fascicoli devi affidarla a qualcun altro. Però, se ci sono persone che vuoi proteggere o eliminare dai giochi, dammi la lista dei nomi. Ci penserò io.
Yeah, apparently, unfortunately, the French people are extinct, or maybe not extinct, but their nation doesn't exist anymore. So that's unfortunate. No idea what happened to the French and the Arknights. I guess their nation got blown up somehow. But yeah, canonically, Gaul no longer exists. Rip. But the Italians still do. So, this game has Italian is like an unofficial dub. Not every for this game, for Arknights, the four main languages are still English, Korean, Japanese, Chinese. They don't. Not every operator in this game has an Italian dub. Only the characters who are from Syracuse or this game's in-universe equivalent of Italy have Italian dubs. So, for example, Vigil is also another example. He's a Syracusan, and so he has an Italian dub.
C'è ancora una montagna di cose importanti da fare, Doc. E va bene, se insisti ti aiuterò. Ma faresti meglio a darmi un piano che valga il mio tempo. Non deludermi.
So this game has Italian. Another dub is Russian. We have good old Helliger here. Also, can you guys hear the audio well? Because I'll boost the audio if you guys can't hear the voice lines well. Also, I was talking over Helliger here, so let me play another line for him. I will say, whatever audio recording equipment that Helliger's Russian VA was using isn't very good. So his lines sound kind of crunchy, but his voice itself is great. Just kind of wish that he recorded his voice a little better, but well, we'll work with what we got. Technically, Poziemka is also a Russian a Russian operator, but strangely, she doesn't have an official Russian dub. She speaks with a very obvious Russian accent, though.
Hello, Doctor. I'll be acting as your assistant from here on. Please, keep an appropriate distance from me. I'll be more at ease that way.
Or maybe a stereotypical Russian accent, because her English voice actor has a very clear English name, so she's probably just imitating a Russian accent. But still, I appreciate the effort. Let's say, who is another Russian operator? There's got to be another one that I use actually on a somewhat regular fucking basis. Oh, doesn't Crownslayer have a Russian dub? Cause she's Urson, isn't she? Swear to God, I saw her have a Swear to God, I see her with a Russian dub. Yeah, okay, she does. Yeah, she has an official Russian dub, so that's good.
Хотите взять меня с собой? Показать, на что способен рода Сайлент? Ладно, допустим. Главное, чтобы ваша охрана не путалась под ногами.
Increase it a little bit? Alright. Let me figure this shit out. Let me full cam this real quick, just so that when I go into options, it doesn't fucking show anything that I don't want it to. Let's see, lower the music, and then voice lines are still at maximum. Okay. And then I can, how do I increase the volume? Sorry, I'm gonna have to fucking minimize this. Okay, like that. And I go back to Crown Slayer here. Where the fuck is she? She's like only level 77, so she'd be around here somewhere. Yeah, there she is.
Чем занимается ассоциация
Much better.
водителей фур? Ну, мы ездим, развозим грузы, пьем и валяем дурака.
Fuck.
Радуемся жизни. Клыки в нового в Альсинии никто не показывает. Правда, как говорила моя наставница, клыки никуда не деваются.
So this game has Italian as unofficial dubs. They have Italian, Russian, and the last one should be German. Where's Viviana? There she is. Funnily enough, Viviana is, I think, one of the only operators who has both an English and whatever their regional language is as a same actor, or as the same VA. So in her case, Miss Lena Tiemann is both the EN and the German voice actress.
Apropos, wer war dein vorheriger Assistent? Ich will ja nicht rumschnüffeln, aber meine Fähigkeiten beschränken sich auf den friedlichen Diskurs zur Poesie.
Yeah, Viviana has German dub. So she speaks German, and yes, there's also a lot of other regional operators who, while they don't have like an explicit dub for their native language, they at least speak with an accent in English. Obviously, the accent doesn't exactly translate well into the Asian languages, but in English, they're reflected quite well. So, like, obviously, the easiest one to point out is where's Horn? Because Horn has a very typical, you know, posh British accent.
I'll sort out your battlefield reports for you. My officialese isn't too shabby. I'll stand guard during your rest hours. Anything else required? I'd prefer you don't keep me idle.
She's got the Cami accent. Vina or Siege Alter should be the same way.
A Dublin spy, one of Caster's lackeys, the leader of the workers, plus Wishadel.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
A full house. In any case, I take it I can rest while you handle my business, since you did let me tuck myself back onto the ship.
But for obvious reasons, I put Siege's VA on JP because it's Kawasumi Ayako.
ダブリンのスパイ、カスターの部下、労働者の顔役、それにウィシャデルか。なぜタイミングよく全員がいるんだ？まあいい。どのみち私が連中をかわすために帰還して休暇を取るのは貴様が許可を出したことだからな。
Yeah, no Spanish, but we do have some Spanish operators.
処理してくれるんだろう。
Both from Spain and whatever Arknights' equivalent of like Latin America is. Excuse me. The two operators who are from Spain, like actual fucking Spain, Iberia. It's called Iberia in Arknights for obvious reasons. The first one is Thorns.
Drink this before you start working. Bien. That medication will keep you up as long as it's in your system. I trust you'll stay focused, won't you?
There's Thorns, and the other one is Irene.
All my tasks must relate to the sea or Iberia. Huh? You have too much work? Okay. I'll make some time to help you out.
And then the one who's like, I believe she's Mexican. Where the fuck is she? Did I get her ass to level 70 yet? What the fuck was her class again? Was she a specialist? Or is she still... Did I still not level her ass up yet? I probably didn't. No, she should be here around here somewhere. What the fuck is her class again? It's Caper I'm looking for. Should be obvious. I know she's a fucking 4-star too. There she is. I passed her because I'm not used to seeing her her second ascension. That being said, I should put her on her fucking skin. Have it for a reason. Anyways, this is what she sounds like.
Oh, muchas gracias, Doc. Why am I thanking you? Because you just signed my paid leave application.
She's a little brat, obviously. But I believe she's Mexican, or whatever Arknights equivalent of that is. But yeah, plenty of operators have like regional accents like that. I mean, Bagpipe is a very famous example of that, because she's Scottish.
Assistant? The one where you just stand next to folk eye? Nay bother. Saw that plenty in the army myself. Wait, I have to do paperwork too? And assess combat data? And compile reports? That sounds mighty hectic.
Some say her Scottish accent isn't good enough, though, because a real Scottish accent, non-Scottish accent speakers wouldn't even be able to understand. But I guess it's just something you get used to. Caper's asking for correction. Well, if you want to look at it that way. Indigo and Elysium also have Spanish accents. Oh, do they? Are they from Iberia, too? I didn't know that. Where's Indigo? Indigo's a 5-star, isn't she? I know I have her ass leveled up. She's a caster too. At least I think I do. Maybe not. Maybe I was confusing her with Iris. Yeah, I guess I'm confusing her with Iris. Maybe Indigo. No, she's only a 4-star. Okay, I thought she was a 5-star.
Did you say something? No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just thinking of something else.
No accent there, but I guess she's technically still Iberian, I guess. I don't know. Even most of the English voices are still really good. Even for like standard American accents. Like most of the English dubbing in this game is really good, at least to me. Hey, board player, thanks for the 1500 bits. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. This game has some weird, well, it's not weird, but how should I say this? It's got some really unexpected accents, too. Like, Pallas is Greek, and she physically speaks Greek in some of her lines, too. Just only a little bit, but still. Where does she speak Greek again? In Idle?
I am used to thinking while standing upright. From time to time, I'm suddenly poked, simply to check if I have fallen asleep on my feet.
She gets drunk a lot, that's why she says that. Where does she speak Greek again?
To think there were so many like-minded souls at Rhodes Island. Ah, I am Pallas, priestess of Minos. I shall be convalescing at Rhodes Island for a time. Nevertheless, I hope to enjoy my share of wine and theater. And I yearn even more for battle.
Somehow I doubt that. What does Greek even sound like? Well, I mean, you can always look it up. Me, on the other hand, I'm just trying to figure out which one of her lines she actually speaks a little bit of Greek in.
The next time you turn your head, you will find us returning with victory in hand.
Change title to Goon God. That's quite the lineup in the back, like the 2016 Warriors. Appreciate it, man. But she does have some lines where she does speak a little Greek, even if it's just a couple of words. I just don't know which ones they are at the moment. Excuse me. Who else? Molinar, he doesn't speak Polish. I think his voice actor isn't Polish himself, but he does try to speak with an accent at the very least.
Just another rainfall.
Also, I believe Anthony Howell, Mr. Anthony Howell's voiced some other, he's had other roles too. I believe he's voiced some of the Soulsborne games.
I've never guaranteed your survival for following me, Toland. If it was their lives that your hunters valued, they shouldn't have stepped onto the battlefield, or had their recklessness take over them in the first place. Their deaths are not what you need to downplay for your mockery. You will always remember, as will I.
I think... Who is the 5-star? What was her fucking name again? Wishlash? Wishlash, right? I think she's a guard. Yeah, right here. I think she has a thicker accent in English.
Some bird and beast won't drag themselves to work until they're whipped. But you're different, Doctor. You're way smarter than a beast. Pravda?
Yeah, so she spoke a little Polish there, because Wishlash is Polish. We have like a handful of operators who are, a handful of characters in this game who are from this game's equivalent of Poland. It's called, what, Kazimierz in this game. So Wishlash, NTRK, Molinar, a couple of others, I think. It might just be them. No, we do have a couple more, because the Polish Knights. Like Ashlock, I believe. I don't know if Ashlock has a an accent. Let's see.
So, just like the big corporation's office workers,
No, she doesn't.
even you have a bunch of desk work to do. That's quite a lot, too. Do you need any help?
Unfortunately, she doesn't have an accent. I wonder if it's just Wishlash. Because who is it? I think Fartooth is also Kashmir's, but she doesn't have an accent, unfortunately.
It's done. The battle plans, reports, and mission schedules have all been sorted. Is this not the right way? Sorry, I'm not used to this yet.
But Wishlash has a strong Polish accent. Technically, Molinar does too. So that's what? Germany, what? Polish, Greek. Am I missing anything? Technically, Dijen Brecher is German, but she doesn't have a German dub for whatever reason. But she at least speaks with an accent.
There are some matters I could help you with, but make no mistake, I am not a go-between for you and Ensiotis.
So she's got that. I don't know if, I'll be honest, I don't know if any of the Abyssal Hunters have specific accents. Because technically, they don't really represent any region. They just come straight out of the fucking ocean or something. Does he?
I have no objections.
No, he doesn't.
If these long-winded documents turned out to be a waste of our time, you would be the one to suffer the consequences.
Good voice, though. Anyone we're missing? Technically, Narantaya also has an accent. I have no idea what it is, though. Is it supposed to be Egyptian? I don't know.
All right. I'll schedule the training, organize the tournament, and manage the burden beasts. You handle all the talking and writing here. I got it wrong? But I thought I gave you the easiest tasks.
But she does have an accent, though. Oh yeah, that's right, Typhon. She's Swedish. She's I believe our only Swedish operator in the game. We might have a couple of others actually. I don't know. Maybe some lower rarity, but Typhon is our only 6-star Swedish operator though. At least I think so. At least she's the only one that I know that actually speaks with a fucking accent.
Close your eyes. Don't rush to open them. They may feel slightly hot. That's normal. Shh. Stay calm. I crushed some herbs to help your eyes relax. You must have been staring at some dangerous thing. I do that a lot. Trust me.
The 24 operator skins have new voice lines. Unfortunately, no. None of the skins in Arknights, I believe, change voice lines. No, unfortunately not. Sort of wish they did, though. I know for a fact that Typhon actually does have a line entirely in Swedish. I believe it's their idol.
Har du samma sorts drömmar som jag? Förmodligen inte. Vi är ju inte i Sami. Så det är tur för dig att skuggorna inte kommer förfölja dig i dina drömmar.
So, a rare example of an operator speaking an entire line in their native language. Ebenholz is German. Lapland is Italian. I would assume Logos has just a stereotypical American accent.
The encrypted incantations on these files
Well,
have been
not
dispelled.
really, but...
You can now read them at your leisure. Except for one register, on which the curse is too cumbersome to remove. May I inquire, Doctor, why you suddenly went silent a moment ago?
He's probably, what, it's just probably just like posh British. Aya is what, Finnish? I believe she's Finnish, but unfortunately they didn't give her a Finnish line, or they didn't give her a Finnish accent. Probably because her original voice, English voice that they did for regular Aya, what was just a regular American VA, so they didn't want to change her. But
I smell whipped cream. Look, the lambs have started their picnic over there. Care to join them with me, Professor?
But kind of wish that they would hire a Finnish VA, or at least somebody who knows how to do a Finnish accent, to give Aya like a more when I say this, I feel like I'm dissing the original VA, which is not what I'm trying to do. But I still think they should try giving Aya like a Finnish voiceover, or one that's accented in Finnish. I think Aya is Finnish. I think so. Never played this game, but the characters look really pretty. Yep. All the characters in this game are drawn very well. Am I missing anybody? Or am I missing any other language? If you're into Chinese dubs, one thing that Arknights does uniquely is that they actually have regional accents for their actual Chinese operators. I think all their 6-star Chinese operators should actually have regional accents. So you have standard Mandarin, which is kind of like, I guess the equivalent to that would be like just standard high British or posh British or whatever the fuck. But all of the 6-star Chinese operators should have their own regional Chinese dialects. Changyue for sure, because he's limited. Yeah. Actually, let me listen to what Changyue actually sounds like. Regular Mandarin is this.
让你来担任我的陆武官。罗德岛的待客之道，真是令人动容。难怪我那几个妹妹会喜欢这里。哦，误会。那换我做你的副将也无妨。
And then this is regional.
让你来担任我的楼武官。罗德岛的待客之道真是让人动容，难怪我那几个妹妹会喜欢这里。么子？搞错了？那换我做你的副将也没得问题。
And I believe that's how it is for basically every Chinese operator. Even Chen has a regional one too. I think Chen is supposed to have a Hong Kong accent. Because I think Lungmen, I think the territory she's from, Lungmen, is supposed to represent Hong Kong.
博士，现在起由我担任你的。
博士，跟住落嚟就由我擔任你嘅護衛。
It sounds very. I still don't know how to differentiate Canto from Mandarin, but it sounds very different.
我一直觉得你们罗德岛很可疑，现在也一样。
我一向都覺得你哋羅德島好可疑，而家呢刻都咁覺得。
Yeah, pretty sure that's Canto. Yeah, Hong Kong speaks Cantonese, right? Yeah. So it makes sense that Chen has a Canto accent. The Dragon Sisters all have regional accents. Nian, Shu, Ling. Are those the 3 Dragon Sisters we have so far? I think there's a 4th one. We might not have the 4th one yet, though. Unless we already do. Could be the case. Nian.
Ah. 先得喝，我想去逛街。不得行，我要出门。啊？你咋个还不把孩子换了？你当然要跟我一起走，不然嘞？
Okay, well, you get the idea. This game goes really hard on the dubbing, a lot harder than any other gacha that I've seen. Ah, gotta fucking lower the volume now. But yeah, hopefully you get the idea from that. This game goes really fucking hard on the dubs, on the dubskis. Ah, sorry, open up another fucking YouTube video by accident. Okay, we're back. Anyways, back to suffering in the hard modes here. Hopefully my team's good. Okay, there are some skins that change voice lines. Good. I'm glad to be wrong on that one at least. Because yeah, unfortunately I was under the impression that maybe. I was under the impression that they don't actually change your lines, but I guess the 24 Urgenite Prime ones do, so that's good. Given how fucking expensive they are. Well, now that I see bottom lane, I don't think Gladia is gonna be able to fucking pull anyone into there. Also, I need a pusher, not a fucking puller, and Gladia is a fucking pusher. Or, sorry, not pusher, a puller, so that's not good. I think I need a Weedy here instead of Gladia. So that's already a fucking mistake. Anyways, what the fuck do we do in the what the fuck do we do in the meantime? And all these enemies are fucking really annoying to deal with. So maybe I just wait for the fucking fireworks to go off first and then fucking try to kill them all. How exactly am I gonna fucking do that though? Okay, at least Walter can start hitting one of them, but she barely does any fucking damage. Here come them bitches. start moving really quickly too. Oh, I see. They just kind of they just have enemies spawn here and they just keep going back and forth. Okay. So I actually don't have to worry about them as much as I thought I would. If I want to go, if I want to bring pushers here, I guess I'd have to bring Angelina to reduce their weight, or something like that. Wonder if that's what I should do, actually. Would that even work, though?
Grasp this tightly in your hand and run. Don't look back. I will take care of things here.
Would that even work? Is what I want to know. Angelina, and then where is Weedy? There she is. But if I do this, that means that that means I'm gonna have to have a healer on Weedy the entire time, I think. Because where does the burn bitch spawn? I think she spawns like bottom mid, so that's kind of an issue. She spawned like right here somewhere. Yeah, literally right there. And she and Aya takes fire from the fucking beer truck too, so that's not good. Actually, maybe I should have Weedy on her second skill, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have her on her second skill. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough to push the fucking minecart over, but yeah, we'll give it a try. I'll give it the good old college try. Yeah, all those burn bitches on the top. Yeah, okay. That means that strat won't work. Okay. I don't really feel like bringing those pushers anymore. Or trying to try out the pusher strat. Okay, we'll just have to revert back to standard again, I think. Oh boy, my favorite. I wonder if I can cheese this with the Surtur. Probably not. Even Surtur won't do enough damage to justify trying to kill them early. Thanks for the showcase of the dubs. Yeah, no problem, Avalan. Glad you enjoyed them. Let's see. Guess I will drop Walter there at least. Let's see. Walter, Mulberry there. Start shooting these bitches up. Do I want to risk putting GG here? I guess we'll find out and fucking pray for the best, I guess. Nope, the answer is no. The answer is actually fucking no.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Stai aspettando?
We can at least brute force the can at least brute force the fucking beer truck at least. Not sure if we can brute force all these fucking bitches up top though, is the problem. Wait for the fireworks to go off. Alright, we're good. Get rid of the end. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we have to figure out a way to kill, for the hard mode, you just have to figure out a way to kill all the people on the bottom really quick. Oh, allies have -1 block. Lovely. Let's see if we can brute force it again with the same strat. Hey, Mass Knight, welcome back, man. How you doing?
Guarda, oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Ow. We only have those last two to kill off, so at least that's fine. See how long they take for them to saunter on over.
Good timing.
Actually, do I even need to fucking wait for these guys?
No need to. Forward. Discipline, get out of my home.
Okay, halfway done with all the EXs. Walter nukes the whole map. She's got an insane range. She covers like half the fucking map at any given time, true. And with the range on her actual S3 shots, yeah, it kind of feels like she does cover the entire map sometimes. What the fuck am I looking at here? Fuck is this shit?
Stay close. Don't run off.
Burst characters in Zenless, or in this case attackers, really suffer in endgame because, really suffer at endgame? Do they? Maybe for Deadass. Even then. Because, like, how much damage you do directly translates over into, extra points after all, so...
Benevolence shall save lives.
Let's see. Oh, I see. I want to have a caster here killing the fucking carts as they're coming in.
Good timing. Benevolence shall save lives. What do you need of me? Tactics sharpen the mind. I'll kill you to your shadow. Chainsaw no unari goe ga kikoeru? Magma wa furikaaru koto naku. Mae.
And they're all dead. Okay. So you light the fireworks and they all start, and they all become active at once. If that's the case, I wonder if my team is even technically like the right team for this.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号、いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
頑張ります。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。My speed and I hail from Victoria. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Che posto meraviglioso.
即戦即決。
救援準備を始めます。
Dare tos letale la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
信号、いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
私だって。Standing by.
So yeah, all it is a an enemy rush. And that's it. What's the challenge on this map? A gourmet delivery appears on battlefield at start. What was that enemy again? Was that the fucking beer truck or whatever? You got Fiametta, is she good? Fiametta is situational. Yeah, so we do have this motherfucker that we have to deal with.
Che posto meraviglioso. Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito. Dare hitori tosu mono ka. Odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
ネバなんだがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事ですか。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Socchen!
私だって鮮血が武器をする戦場を沸き立たせる Forward! Bravery shall overcome evil.
Yep. Looks like we gotta kill that that vendor guy.
私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわ。
How did we kill him last time again?
怖くなった。いいじゃない。ついてきて。私の足跡を踏んで歩くのよ。
They all got nuked at the end. Yeah, because there's actually not a lot of enemies on this map. Yeah, there's only 18 of them.
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。マグマは振り返ることなく。
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
頑張ります。カップないわね。これ好き。
Perlomeno provo a scalfirmi il soprabito. Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un segreto.
Odio e rancore son da scartare. Salvo.
甘酸っぱい道には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
誰一人通すものか。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。Siamo sotto i riflettori.
Odio e
問題ないよ。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
I can't even see where the fucking fuse is. Oh, the fuse is stuck right here. It's still stuck right here. What actually, chat? What causes the fuse for the fireworks to like stop or go? Because I still don't know what causes it to like go or stop. It's just like how many enemies there are on like its path or something, or? Because now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever thought about that before. It probably crossed my mind once or twice before, but I obviously didn't really pay that much attention to it. All right, here they come.
Tanti negoziati e poi finimo per lasciar parlare le nostre lame.
My spear and I discipline strengthens the will.
Not that it matters. Oh, it's just enemies walking on it? Oh. I'm assuming if they walk over it directly, like actually physically, then yeah, that probably stops it then. Oh, this is one janky looking ass map. What the fuck is mid lane going off the fucking sides of the screen for? Kind of reminds me of those Syracusan, the previous Syracusan event where you had the cars going back and forth. So whenever enemies step on it, and then weight matters too. Yeah, yeah, the cars are here. So I'm gonna assume that this truck running over this thing right here will make it stop, and it's probably gonna stop for a while. No, it's still going. Oh no, I see why. The fucking purple bars are it's like its health before it stops, I guess. Oh, okay, I see. Ew. Oh, I'm learning. Yeah, so the weight affects it because these small guys can only take off one chunk or like one bar, and the trucks take off like 3 or 4. Oh, I already leaked. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, I'm learning. I feel my brain slowly but surely getting larger. Is that even possible for gacha players?
Odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già... Non serve trattenersi. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Discipline strengthens the will.
We can pull back bagpipe now. She's done her job. So as Elysium. Oh, that's it.
Good timing.
Thanks, Walter.
Tutto fatto. È ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
Map design so good they did it twice. Fuse spark is weakened. I assume that means it has like less HP, so it's more easily stopped. Yeah, it has less HP.
Fa bel odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。今こそ。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。任務概要なんてただの紙くず。Tactics sharpen the mind.
Non serve trattenere.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
信号即戦即決。
眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。Benevolence shall save lives. Standing by.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato. Guarda che dovrei fare.
Ho capito subito chi sei. Good timing.
Huh, I like how it goes straight after the what is it? The fireworks thingy. That's kind of funny, actually. The fuse comes back with even more HP than before.
Stay calm and make
odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
僕たちがいいパートナーになるって改めて証明されたね。
Hugo Vlad will end Ellen's career. Well, it's a good thing that they're talking about buffing Ellen in 2.0. Now, hopefully her buffs actually, are good, so that, it makes them want to play Ellen again. But yeah, if they don't do anything, then yeah. Unless you're an Ellen enthusiast like Zara is in Twitch chat, then, yeah. I'm assuming Vlad will become a premier ice attacker in the game. If she's already here, then Demon Homura. Yeah, I expect Demon Homura to be, like, very soon in Exedra. Because, like, they shouldn't have released Madoka this fucking early, man. Like, why the fuck is Goddess Madoka here already, bruh? It's like they put her out barely a fucking month into the game. It's like, bruh, man. So yeah, Demon Homura is probably right around the corner too, as you said. And definitely not looking forward to that. Gotta go have a nice stream. All right, Alejandro, thanks for stopping by, man. Take care, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. HBR got Angel, but yeah, I've been told by my Twitch chat. Yeah, I've been told. They need the money, yeah. The banner rushes makes it at least very clear to me that they really need the fucking money. I mean, I did see on the gacha revenue charts for the month of April, they did make 8 million. So credit where credit is due. They did make a whole lot of money. Hopefully that's enough to cover their shit. But I mean, it's like we'll see if they want to slow down on the banners now that they've got their money. But I don't know, man. We'll see. That shit kind of suspect, I know. But, I mean, to be fair, like, they haven't released, like, a new banner after Goddess Madoka yet. For what that's worth. Unless they did put out a new banner recently, but I think our last update was just, oh, they just brought back Tower again. It's Tower Season 2 or 3 or something like that. So it's like, hey, they didn't drop yet another banner on top of our asses again. At least I don't think so. I think currently our newest banner is still the Goddess Madoka ones. So yeah, it's like maybe, you know, cross our fingers, maybe they're slowing down. Who knows? But yeah, what are the fucking chances of that, right? What are the fucking chances of that? I can't put Elysium there. Where the fuck do I put him there anyway? Also, why did everybody just fall off the side over there?
Even if your eyes are hurting.
They're all fucking coming that way. Huh. This tile or this map is interesting. Maybe I have to react as quickly as possible to this. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. They put Goddess Madoka out this early because they wanted to release it for IRL Walpurgis. Yeah, like a movie tie-in, right? And the higher-ups forced their hand. Yeah, I guess I understand that. Yeah, for the fucking movie tie-in. Yeah, sure. But that would mean that, yeah, Demon Homura should be right around the corner too then, because like, yeah, there's no way they're gonna put out Goddess Madoka and not put out Demon Homura right after. So that shit's gonna suck. Anyways, be right back. Okay. Bottleneck fucking map. Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, I don't want the enemies to reach the bottleneck to begin with, though. Because that's kind of an awkward place to defend, but we'll see what I can do. See, gotta do this quick.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante. Koko kara wa ippo mo hikanai.
See, we got a cart coming in that way. And we have these motherfucking mine carts coming in too. Well, I keep calling them fucking mine carts. They're not mine carts. Fucking snack cart things. Bombs, basically. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Ouchies. Technically, I can put in a Nien here, no? think I'll wait for the mine card, or not the mine card, the fucking snack card up top to come within range, and I'll pop Walter's skill here. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Perfect. Create a kill zone, just murder everybody in it. Haramasa and Silver Ambi need so much setup that the payoff feels underwhelming. Haramasa, I can see that. Silver Ambi, Silver Ambi just needs trigger. Silver Ambi's problem is that she really relies on trigger to really get going. In my opinion, that's what it feels like to me. Because I played Silver Ambi without trigger, and with trigger, it's like night and day. And I don't think my own Silver Ambi is really that well built. I mean, she's got a decent stat line, but like she's only got like what 81 CR and like 155 CD. It's not that much. But like with trigger, it's like wow, okay, like clearly they were meant to be played together. Cause yeah, without trigger support, it's like why would you even play Silver Ambi technically? Strictly from a meta perspective. I didn't see the what the challenge condition was.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Odio e rancore son da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
That's awkward. Now they got a whole bunch of guys over here too. Well, shit. I guess I just plop down, who is it? GG there and pray for the best. Wonder if the fuse will even be able to reach the fireworks in time, though. That's kind of an issue. You just sad that you missed the original quintet banners. I'm sure they'll be back eventually. But yeah, they did show up really, really fast, didn't they? Oh. Alright, so it looks like we do need to put somebody there. If that's the case, then maybe we set up a strong bottleneck there then. That's gonna fucking suck dick, though. They'll be added to regular poll. Oh, thank fucking God, bro. I mean, still not really says. Still ain't gonna say. Still isn't really much, but at least it's possible to spook you now. At least. Let's see here. I'll have Vulpes here. Bagpipe there. So we do need to put somebody on the Originium tile. Let's see, let's do this. Excuse me. Let's see, who do we want there, though? Hoshi, I guess? Hoshi to guard and GG for extra support and pray that she fucking gets her skill up in time. We can get rid of these two now. And then, let's see. Walter here, Lapland facing up. Alright, let's see if this does a trick. Into the meat grinder we go. Very good.
Each of my arrows slows the black that taints the sunny snow.
Okay, last map. Hopefully this won't take me too long. But I'm assuming that we still have to deal with we have to deal with Lapland Altar again. Actually, no. There's a chance we might not have to. I might not have to meet Lapland Altar here, because this is a festival event. So we'll probably have to deal with her in like S5, the S5 node or some shit like that. But we'll see what we're up against here. Hardest stages were PvEX1 and then PvS3. Oh, okay. I'll take your word on that. Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with PvEX1 too. Ah, fuck. We do have to deal with boss Lapland here. Great, this bitch. Great. All right, pack it up, boys. So it was a good fucking run. Maybe I should have a bagpipe there just to kill some of these bastards. Not exactly sure how much that's gonna help, but... Oh, not there. Somebody died. Oh, bagpipe. Who died? Oh, GG. Wonder how she died. Was she targeted by Lapland? I'll redo this. I think what I need to do is I have to kill all the enemies running around a circle in the middle as quickly as possible, so that way the fuse can reach the fireworks faster. Fuck, Hoyo making teleporting enemies? What's going on there?
Fa bel tempo, letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
グダグダずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
信号いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per le...
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
問題いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato. E già
Oh, she just targets one of your operators, just murders them. That's fair. Fair and balanced.
私よくついてないわね。今日のタウン break the silence first。
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。問題ないよ。
That's interesting. I guess when the fireworks are active, Boss Lapland goes after the enemies instead? Yeah, that's what it looks like. So actually, are you even supposed to kill Lapland at all? Maybe you're still supposed to kill her. Now she starts fucking jumping around everywhere. Yeah, you're probably still meant to fucking kill her ass anyway. That's also pretty interesting that all the enemies go after the fireworks immediately, I guess. And even with the fireworks active, I guess Boss Lapland, what is it? Boss Lapland, still, oh, there goes GG. Boss Lapland still fucking, attacks you though, so much for her helping us. Maybe I should have dropped Nien up in front actually. She's up there now. Oh, Mulberry's gone. I'll probably have to put Mulberry down in the bottom right corner the next time. There she goes.
My speed and eye discipline strengthens the will. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Typhon just kind of sitting there being all useless. Probably should have replaced her a lot sooner. Also, Hoshi's kind of... was she useless? I think she did some work there, I think. Yeah, at this point we just need to kill Lapland because all the rest of the enemy spawns are not counting.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Standing by.
I'll wait for Lapland to jump again, I guess. Assuming she even will. Yeah, there she goes. Gigi's probably dead here, but whatever.
Nature should not be disturbed.
Typhon does no damage. Actually, I should have Typhon on her S3 this next time if I'm gonna use her.
Forward, tactics sharpen the mind.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto.
She didn't jump there last time. I'm assuming this must be her final jump before she just goes into the objective. Ow. Yeah, so it was her final jump.
Odio e rancore sono da scartare. Al resto ci penso io. È evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito. E so già chi eliminare per primo.
Alright. Let's see. Typhon S3. Let's see. Instead of Nian. Perhaps. Where is Shu? Maybe we rock Shu and Saria plus Golden Glow GG support. Maybe. Also, maybe I should have brought Surtur for this. Don't want to drop, who is it? Don't want to drop Elysium just yet.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Actually, does Walter still reach? Okay, yeah, she still does. I was about to say, like, does she even still fucking reach?
Odio e rancore sono da scattare, salvo un'esplosione di rosso autunnale. Non serve trattenersi.
私だって私よここずいぶん足元を気にしてるのにたまには上ああなんで緊急シャドウ
Perlomeno prova a scattirmi il sottile. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
I just understood what the scoreboard meant. Because Lapland isn't killing the enemies to help you or anything. She's just she probably does something really fucking stupid if she wins or some shit. Probably one-shots one of your fucking operators or something.
Stake cowards break the silence first.
Che stai aspettando? Sta per
Slowly but surely.
私をここ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Okay.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back.
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il sopraccio.
Great, now we got these motherfucking trucks now too.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
私をここに派遣毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
Guarda, ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario! Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il sopraccio.
I don't think we need Vulpes here anymore.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Good timing. What do you need, Arknight?
Oh, somebody died. Oh, it's Lapland Altar.
私だって。
Oh, there goes GG as well.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
What do you need, Arknight?
Yeah, barely outside of Typhon's range. Actually, I don't even know if Typhon will be able to hit any of Lapland's any of her jump spots. Actually, she'll probably jump like right here. I think that's what I remember her, where I remember her jumping to. Actually, no, she only jumped over there. Actually. So little damage though. I'm assuming she's silenced again.
Che posto meraviglioso. Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
Finally, getting some decent damage in. We were for a second. Guess we'll just wait for her to jump one more time, and then we'll see what we can do. There she is.
Forward! Tactics sharpen the mind. Good timing. 私よくついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。Nature should not be disturbed.
There we go. But for hard mode, I'm definitely gonna have to bring a lot heavier firepower. Problem is, if I do that, then I feel like my right side, my right lane's gonna fucking suffer though. Alice, I've increased redeployment time. Lovely. So make sure that your characters don't fucking die. Fucking lovely, I guess. Honestly, I feel like Walter is actually not very good for this. Yeah. I feel like I need to bring somebody else, honestly. Cuz I feel like I need somebody who deals like constant damage basically. As opposed to Walter's fucking, like, nukes every 60 seconds or something. See, maybe Logos could be good, assuming he fucking survives anyway. The brute forcing is crazy, I know, right? Hey Zeddy, how's it going, man? There's a war going on at our borders? Oof. I'm assuming you're talking about Pakistan and India. Well, I mean, it is Pakistan and India. This isn't their first time, but hope you're safe at least. Let's see here.
All units, spread out.
Fa bel tempo. Odio e rancore son da scartare. Salvo un'esplosione di rossore.
Oof, she just fucking one-shots or she basically just two-shots who is it? Vulpes. Actually, no, not yet. Let's try this instead. Okay, I think for this one, I want to bring in double flag bearer. I feel like that might be the way to go here. So unfortunately, as much as I'd like to keep using Vulpes, I'm gonna drop you for. Let's see, am I still using Typhon? I'm gonna drop her because I feel like I'll need Omega arts damage here. Let's see. Elite drop Elysium for Myrtle. Bring double flag bearer. Let's see. Bring double flag bearer, and then I put down who is it? I put down my two casters, Logos and Gigi, first, and then put down Aya, and then put down Hoshi last, so she can draw, who is it? So she can draw fire from Boss Lapland. I think that's how I want to do it. I pray to God that that shit works. Should I bring in Surtur or should I bring in Molinar? I feel like Molinar would probably be the better investment. Yeah, actually, we're gonna bring the old man, and we'll fucking pray to God this shit works. You're on the other side of the country where that is. Well, at least you're safe. But yeah, well, you hate to see it, but yeah, it's no secret that India and Pakistan obviously don't really get along very well. Hopefully they can figure out a way to mediate it, but I guess we'll see. Actually, I'm kind of. Will Logos even be able to reach? What's his range? I guess I'll find out. Let's see, 37 plus 16. 51 minus 2. Ugh, not quite enough. So I need to wait a little bit longer.
Sconfitta. È solo la fine del primo atto.
Enemies have high defense when the fireworks is off. I'm aware. I think Boss Lapland still has a shit ton of defense anyway, even when the fireworks are on. Maybe she has slightly less. She's really fucking tanky is the issue. S-400 missile defenses are doing their job from Russia. I was gonna say that's kind of a surprise, given that you know we've seen reports of the S-400s not doing very well against American missiles or like Western missiles. But I guess I don't know how good Pakistan's missiles are, so maybe the S-400s are good enough against them. Either way.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
Let's see, I will drop Hoshi here. Okay, yeah, both Logos and Gigi are able to target Lapland. That's good. I believe Aya is still able to cover everybody. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we start focusing on fortifying right lane.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto. Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
Actually, I can use Molinar already because I believe he should be able to hit Lapland, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think we got a good thing going here. Hopefully, anyway. Kashmir has always been a place of contention. Yeah, the border region, basically, right? We already did quite a bit of damage to, who is it? Lapland. Logos is doing fucking work, bro. Alright, Molinar, second skill is charged up. Ow.
Blade wetted again. There is but the sun. Very
Try to add a little bit more DPS to Lapland here. Alright, there we go. Alright, that went a lot smoother than I thought it would. I think the only mistake that I could make, the only thing I could have done better there was just to put Lapland in a better spot, probably down near to the left of Mulberry. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to clear the S nodes now. Let's see. Medal list. This should just be a festival event, so these medals shouldn't be like too tricky to get. Excuse me. Let's see. Complete all the reward content. Yeah, that's just the challenge ladder. Successfully set off a chili charge. PVSP1. Is that the special node? No, it's just PVS1. What's PVSP1? It's just a regular one? Oh no, it's the first one. Oh, okay. And they just want me to use a chili node? No, I guess I can get that done real quick then. I am assuming they're talking about this one. Shit. I think I need to do this over. Time to maul again. Oh, I need to put these two down. Oh yeah, chili charge is the way to go for sure. Makes this shit a lot easier. Yeah, truck didn't even manage to reach the fireworks this time around. Hell yeah. There we go. Got a nap. Good night, everyone. Alright, Irun. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Right. Check the medal list. Got that one. So yeah, the last two medals should just be get all the challenges and do all the Decadanza nodes. So yeah, maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Okay, that was fun.
ほう、また新しい部屋を増やしたのか。ドクター、これから外勤に出るのか？私も共に行けるぞ。
Mi sembra di aver visto un'ombra rossa.
この部屋の内装ってずっと変えてないの？本気で言ってるの？
Okay. What are the girls in Arknights like? Nikes are cyborgs. So in Arknights, basically what I'm aware of is that in the Arknights universe, or in the Arknights world rather, basically everyone's like some sort of animal person. There are legit furries in this game though. Some people people are furries, like Mountain. There's not a lot of them, but there are like legit furries in this game. But most people are, well, as you can see here, most are more humanoid. They're not exactly furries. You know, they can have animal ears depending on what species they are. But most people in Arknights, like, they're a certain like race, right? You can have what is it, dog girls in the case of Saga. You can have dragon girls in the case of Chen. You can have fox girls in the case of Vulpes. I mean, Vulpes literally means fox. You can have cat girls in the case of Blaze. I'm pretty sure she's a cat girl. But there are also like straight up demons too. Like Surtur is a fucking demon. Sarkaz, I believe, is what they're called. There are more more true in quotation marks humans, but they're kind of weird, like the abyssal hunters. They don't have like animal ears or anything, but they come from the sea, so I don't know, they can be considered like sea life, but that's more Thorns. Thorns is supposed to be an actual thingy. Basically all the characters in this game are supposed to be like the like human representations of like some sort of animal. Thorns, this dude, believe it or not, is supposed to represent like a sea urchin. And it's reflected in its skills. But, yeah. Everybody in this game is like supposed to be a representation of an animal. The reason for that is because this game is called Arknights. It's a reference to, you know, obviously Judeo-Christianity. Where, you know, you got the whole Noah's Ark thing. Since you live in India, Zeddy, I don't want to assume that, you know, you're familiar with the Noah's Ark parable. But basically, if you don't know what that is, Noah's Ark is like a parable from the Bible, from the Old Testament, where it's like, oh, you know, God looked down on the earth, saw so many fucking sinners, and was like, alright, time to get rid of people. But then among the sinners, there was one dude who was actually okay. His name is Noah, and so God appears to Noah or just talks to him in a dream or something. It's like, hey, I'm gonna fucking flood the earth and kill everybody, but you get to live, so, you know, you have, like, the next however much time he gave him to build a giant-ass fucking ark, and, like, gather up, like, 2 of every animal on the planet. And so Noah's like, alright, sure, cool, bet. And so he goes out and does that, and so after he's done and gathers up all the fucking animals, 2 of each one, that's when God sends down the fucking rain and, you know, drowns everybody. Except for Noah and his family and his animals. And so, you know, there you go, voila. So, Arknights is a giant reference to that, basically, where every character in the game, every living thing in the world is like a animal, person, something. Again, the spectrum can vary from, you know, one side to the other. Maybe you just look like a straight up human, like, you know, Ulpianus and the other abyssal hunters. There are even some angels in this game too, like for example Fiametta. Fiametta's a fucking angel. Exia as well. They exist. So either you're like a straight up human or like an angel, or you know, you're like an animal person, which is usually somewhere in between. And then on the far side of the other spectrum, you just have straight up furries, like who is it? Like Mountain. So, not only that, but also in this world, there is something called erypathy, I think. It's basically rock cancer. It's like your stereotypical, like, oh, forbidden power thing where if you get infected with it, you can exchange your, you gain powers, basically. Magical but fucking bullshit powers. It depends, I'm assuming the kind of powers you get depends on the person. I think they're unique or something like that, or there is a way to control it, I think. But basically, if you contract erypathy, if you contract this rock cancer thing, basically you gain powers, like legit just straight up magical powers. They're just not called that in this universe or in game. In exchange for your life basically being like, okay, you're gonna die of this fucking rock cancer thing, like, eventually. So, and I believe people who have erypathy can literally exchange their life, like, their lifespan to use their powers more, or to use their powers stronger, or some shit like that. And so, yeah, that's a thing in this game. Also, the planet they're living on, basically Earth, but it's called Teyvat in universe. Sorry, Teyvat, what the fuck? That's Genshin. It's called Terra in this game. So basically everybody who lives here is called Terrans, which kind of reminds me of StarCraft. But planet's called Terra, obviously loosely, it's obviously based on Earth. However, the environment is fucked up. You have these things called catastrophes, which are basically just region-wide, like, continent-spanning fucking natural disasters that fuck shit up. And so basically the population around, the global population has adapted to it by, like, building these giant-ass fucking moving cities, basically. And that's how they, you know, make it work. That's how they survive. And if you don't live on one of those, like, giant-ass moving cities, yeah, you're probably fucked. Or you're one of those, like, fringe tribes or some shit where they figured out a way to make do without them. Or something like that. So they're like animal people. Yeah. Animal people, demon people, angel people, whatever. And some of them have the power of the rock cancer thing. So that's how a lot of these guys get their power. That's where a lot of these operators get their powers from. Not everybody, not every playable character in the game is infected with erypathy. There are some non-infected in here, but a lot of them are infected. Matter of fact, the canonical reason why you are able to play them is because Rhodes Island, the company you're working for. Matter of fact, you're in charge of the company. You are the doctor. You're the main guy in charge. Rhodes Island, the company that you represent / work for / own, is a pharmaceutical company. But you're also a fucking mercenary, like mercenary company. You're quite literally a merc group. Like, think BlackRock or some shit, but, like, you don't actually go around doing heinous shit. Well, actually, Doctor canonically has done some shit in the past, but they lost their memory and now they're a decent person, I guess, or something like that. But that's kind of like a big spoiler, so I won't get in too much with that. Matter of fact, I don't even think I can because I don't even know that much. But yeah, anyways, you're the head of Rhodes Island. Which is like a mobile pharmaceutical / mercenary company / group. And you basically exchange medical knowledge because you are one of the only organizations in the world with the know-how, with the medical knowledge and the know-how and the technology to treat erypathy, which is the rock cancer. There's no cure for the rock cancer, but you can at least treat it so that way people who are suffering from it can delay its onset, or can delay, you know, it inevitably fucking killing you. So, you know, cancer mitigation, I guess, or like stalling it, at least even for a little bit. So, because of that, a lot of operators, a lot of people are very interested in working for you, and so that's why you have all these people in here. Because a lot of them are here to get treatment for their erypathy. In exchange, they work for you, basically. So that's the canonical reason why you know, you have all these people. Because maybe not most of them, but a lot of them are suffering from the rock cancer bullshit. And so, and Rhodes Island being one of the only places that, if not the only place that they can go to for their rock cancer treatment, you know. Yeah. That's why you have so many people working for you. Again, there are some non-infected in here who do decide to work for you for one reason or another, but a lot of them are here to get treatment. And since they can't pay for it just with money, they decide to work for you. Or you let them work for you is probably the more accurate thing to say. Bible study with Tuhu. I mean, all those years of me going to fucking church and Bible study and all that shit did give me at least a basic knowledge of, like, the Bible and shit. So, yeah, like, as soon as I saw Arknights and I started getting into it, I was like, this is just one massive fucking Noah's Ark reference, yeah. Because you, the Doctor, you're supposed to be Noah. Noah guiding all the lost animals, so-and-so. Fiametta isn't an... Oh, she's not? I thought she was. Okay. Never mind, then. What happened to Terra? Don't they have land? They do, yeah. Land still exists, like land masses, because the moving cities are like... I believe canonically the moving cities that I talked about earlier, like, they're situated on top of, like, these giant-ass moving vehicles, basically. Like, these huge fucking vehicles that physically move around. So that way they can get out of the way of, like, incoming catastrophes. So there is still land, yeah. But, it's they've been most of the landmass on Terra, I believe, has been ravaged really badly by those giant ass fucking catastrophes. Fiametta is supposed to be a phoenix. Ah, okay. Well, I guess that makes. I guess that was obvious in hindsight. I just thought, for some reason, I thought she was a fucking angel. I don't know. I don't know what made me think that. Maybe because she hangs out some of the angels, I guess. Yeah, pharmaceutical / PMC. Yeah, PMC was a term that I was looking for. It will always be funny. I'm not a... This entire game is basically the whole fucking I'm not a healer, but... meme. I'm not a healer, but... Catastrophes also spread originium. Yeah, that's really shitty too. Also, in universe, people who are infected with oropathy, they're treated as second or even third class citizens. I believe that's the one of the major plot points of the first arc of Arknights, where because people who have oropathy, basically the rock cancer thing, because they're treated like second or even third class citizens in most of the countries or in most of the cities that they live in, some of them decide to, you know, rebel against their oppressors. And so they form a group called Rebirth, or not Rebirth, so I'm thinking of Call of Duty. What is it? Reunion? Yeah, Reunion. And so, yeah, they start shit, and they try launching like basically civil wars and shit. I believe that's the first arc of this game. So. Not only do you get cancer, but yeah, you get treated as a fucking subhuman. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, not only are you gonna die from cancer, but everyone else will start treating you like shit too. So it's like, hey, no wonder they tried standing up for themselves. It's like, you can't really blame them, but at the same time, yeah, it's like, Then they go off at slaughtering innocent people, and that's not good either. Matter of fact, we do have several former reunion ringleaders who now work for you too, or who now work for you at this point. One of them is Mudrock. She used to be a boss back in like year 2, I think. I forget exactly when she showed up, but Mudrock is a former boss. Now she's playable. Who else? There's Crown Slayer. We got Crown Slayer basically like with this event. Matter of fact, technically Crown Slayer has been an enemy since like the very start of the game. Like, she's been a major enemy from like the first arc of the game. She even shows up in the anime too. And finally she's playable. I'm kind of curious as to what the canonical reason is to what took her so goddamn long to join us. But yeah, she's a former boss too. One of the most memed ones because the player base loves to fucking bully the shit out of her. Because she shows up as like a like an early game boss, so, and you fight her a lot. Yeah, Crown Slayer, but she does work for you now, so that's cool. She's even free. You just hope the girl from the memes in Arknights is playable either OG or in Enfield. Who are you talking about? Lazy Devil. Every time you see lore pop up on Twitter for Arknights, tempting you to get back into it. I mean, you don't have to play the game. Yeah, you can just follow along casually. Yeah, just look up, watch lore videos. I'm sure people have made lore videos on Arknights before. You don't have to play the game, especially if you don't have enough time or you just don't feel like it. Yeah, just watch lore videos. Watch lore videos. You know, watch or read the stories on YouTube, because I'm sure again people record the story for these. The Yandere one? Oh, you mean from Integrated Strategies? That'd be kind of funny, but I think she's only an NPC. I don't even know if she even has a. I don't know if she even has like an official name or anything. Reading might take a while. Yeah. Some of the event stories are fucking woo. It's like they go on and on now, don't they? Find yourself being curious about it. Arknights, I saw a video that popped up on my recommended where it was by judging by its thumbnail, I think it was trying to say that maybe some of you guys have seen this video already yourselves, but it was a video that I'm pretty sure was talking about how you know, world building is important in stories, and how out of all the gacha games out there, Arknights and Limbus Company do it the best. Or something like that. And it's like, yeah, I can kind of see why. Like, Arknights lore is quite interesting. Or at least I find it a lot more interesting than like a lot of other gacha lores out there. Yeah, you watched that video, didn't you? Yeah, Sunil's or Sunui's video on world building, yeah. Yeah, you guys know. Character story quests are still still fire. Just got done with Zanny's. Oh, is it good? Oh yeah. Can't wait for Enfield. The Enfield is real. Hopefully we get like another trailer in a month from now with the Summer Games Fest, but we'll see. And a Dorothy side story is required. Yeah, because Dorothy was, what, Saria's... She used to work for Rhinelab, and then shit happened. I mean, shit happened is basically the summary of the entirety of Arknights, to be fair. Mobile closed beta test is coming next. Really? Do we have an idea when that's coming? Also, I didn't realize that their last closed beta test was PC only. And also, hey, Novak Rain, welcome back. Suno also made another video that was pretty funny. Okay. There's even a reason as to why some operators use bows while others use guns. How it was explained to me is that guns are fucking expensive to manufacture in on Terra. I don't know. Unless y'all can explain to me what the canonical reason why they don't use gun, like a lot of while guns exist, like a lot of operators don't use them. Like, unless y'all can, like, explain to me that, I don't quite buy the whole fucking, oh, guns are really expensive to manufacture thing. Like, because I remember having this conversation with chat, like, what, a year or two ago, back when we were playing for Star Rail, where I was like, why doesn't Belobog have better technology, and chat was like, oh, it's because they've been cut off from the rest of the fucking universe, so that's why their technology's regressed. So I was like, okay, fair point. I guess I can see that, because they must have lost their access to their technology that they should have. So I was like, okay, they just have to make do with what they have. But like Terra isn't like that. It's just it's still a planet, or we're only talking about one planet here. So it's like, if they have the technology to fucking manufacture firearms, it's like, okay, so they can't build out a fucking logistics like system for that? Guns are expensive, you need original abilities to use, high control required, and they're way stronger than our guns. I've always been of the opinion that even, because I've kind of theory crafted like what would happen if, oh, I can buy another skin actually. I've kind of like mentally theory crafted like what would happen if you started using magic ammo in your bullets instead of like kinetic ammo, like physical ammo. I don't know. Saying that magical bullets are somehow stronger than real ones is... I don't know, something doesn't sit right. Something doesn't sit right with me on that one. Because along that logic, if their guns are much stronger than conventional guns, like assuming that they had a fucking IRL, if they had IRL versions of our firearms, then along that logic, why did they even bother firearms to begin with then? Or why did they use firearms that look like ours? Like, where did they even develop that fucking technology to begin with? Because if their firearms are so much stronger than ours, why do they look like ours? Because if that's the case, and and Terra independently developed firearms, then their firearms shouldn't look like ours. Like, they shouldn't be restricting themselves to using firearms that look like ours. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, their ammunition, I don't know how nerdy they go into this. I mean, these are Chinese developers, and I don't know how much they know about like firearm science and shit like that, but maybe I'm just overthinking of this, and they're just, you know, representing their guns with guns that we know. Just because, you know, oh, you know, haha, Xe uses a vector. That's pretty cool. Ask God? Well, God's pretty fucking stupid then. The law gave it to them. Because, yeah. Like, even assuming that magic were real, if you start using magic as ammo, then yeah, they might be stronger than our own conventional firearms. It also would depend on how magic would even work. But they would have to follow, to a certain degree, like the laws of physics? If that even applies? Because, I mean, like, neuropathy is quite literally cancer. So it's still somewhat grounded in reality. So if operators gain, if people gain their fucking bullshit magical powers from something that's quite literally rock cancer, or that's quite literally cancer, then their magical powers must also be to a certain degree based on, like, you know, they must adhere at least to a certain degree to, you know, the laws of physics as we understand it, like IRL. So, along that train of logic, if you can call it that, that would imply that magical bullets would also have to follow, like, conventional ammunition science to a certain degree. But I guess the bottom line of their weapons being stronger than ours, I guess I can buy. I don't know. It's just that if their bullets are so much stronger than ours, why restrict themselves to using whatever the fuck they're using? Then again, keeping your calibers smaller would, if you keep your what is it, ammunition caliber small, then I guess you can conserve energy that way, because magic fucking bullets and shit. But I don't know. It's like, this world, we already know Terra has access to drone technology. So how do you develop drones but not develop gunpowder? Like, what? How did that happen? Like, you're telling me this fucking planet managed to develop, like, fucking computers and drones, because, I mean, a drone is basically a small computer, but they didn't figure out how to fucking use gunpowder? Okay. Well, there are some, because, like, what about, like, Jessica, for example? Because Jessica isn't a fucking Laterano. She just has money, apparently. But do her guns work the same way? Does she have to use her own fucking magical energy bullshit to power up her rifles then? Or to power up her guns? Even though she's not Laterano? Or are those more like conventional weapons? I think it was explained the Siege collab, their bullets are hollow and the user has to use their arts to fill and shoot. Okay, so they do have a degree of ammunition manufacturing capability then. Because you still need to learn, you still need to have a bit of that in order to manufacture the fucking casings. Stamp the casings using brass or whatever the fuck they use. They just don't fill it with gunpowder. But again, that's still really strange too, because where's the fucking gunpowder? Did they just not develop gunpowder at all? With how originating arts are varied, do you think they became dependent? Well, here's the thing. There's a reason why in our timeline, IRL, humans have slowly transitioned to ballistic weapons. you know, firearms. There's a reason for that. It's because they're just so much more effective at killing people than fucking melee weapons. Right? So, along that logic, sure, arts is very strong, but what about the people who don't have arts? How are they going to defend themselves? Right? Did nobody in Terra sit down one day and think, you know what? Those guns that those Laterano people use, those seem pretty cool. Maybe we should start using them too. Or like figure out a way to manufacture our own. Did nobody think of that? It's also speculated that gunpowder research was destroyed. Yeah, but gunpowder was invented fucking God knows how long ago by the Chinese to make like fireworks and shit. I mean, it took a lot longer for people to figure out how to, you know, incorporate it into like, or think of the idea of like, you know, oh, we can use this gunpowder thing to propel a projectile, right? And hit somebody with it. It took a lot longer for them to figure that out, but still, they eventually figured it out. So it's like, okay, you're telling me the Terrans didn't know how to do that? I don't know. Something feels off about that. Does Terra not have fireworks? I mean, this event is all about fireworks too. So yeah, clearly they must have gunpowder. Well, actually, no. Maybe the fireworks here are like, oh, they use like fucking originium or some shit too, as a, like their explosive charge or whatever, or their primer, whatever the scientific term for that is. So maybe not. Maybe they don't have gunpowder at all. It's just really strange. It's like, okay, so yeah, you're talking about a world that has drones but no gunpowder? How the fuck did that happen? There are yeah, so like unless this event explains it, which I don't know if they do, but yeah, like surely there must be some kind of like gunpowder technology that exists, even if we go with the theory that gunpowder research was, or like the material science behind developing gunpowder were to be destroyed. Clearly they have something like that if they can make fireworks. Again, unless it's specified somewhere that, oh yeah, they just use like fucking originium or something. Like they have like, you know, our arts users just detonate the fucking fireworks from like far away or something, or like, you know, at least close by. But they just remote detonate or some shit like that. I don't know. It's just like, in my opinion, guns should be way more widespread. Obviously. Like, I'd understand if, like, the Laterano, the Angels, are the only ones who use, like, modern firearms. Because, like, yeah, you know, the whole bullshit reason, oh, their god gave it to them. Gun Jesus gave it to them or some shit. So, okay, fine, whatever. You know, I've heard weirder things before. But, like, I'm just a little bit disappointed that you don't see more people using guns, even if they're more primitive. Like a bolt action or something. I mean, hell, they can even be muskets too, but technically that wouldn't be very effective. But, like, at least people should figure out, like, you know, bolties, I guess. Maybe bolt actions are still a little bit too complicated for them. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just a little bit confused by that. Am I talking about Madoka? No, I'm talking about Arc. I was just nerding out about I was just being a little bit autistic about Arknights lore. Specifically why there are not as many gun users in the game as I think there should be. Gun Jesus sounds badass. I mean, if you want to know what IRL Gun Jesus looks like, just go look up Mr. Ian McCullen from Forgotten Weapons. That guy is as closest to Gun Jesus as we're gonna get. The guns are completely reliant on arts. Well, yeah, I understand that, but you know, my question is, why haven't people figured out how to manufacture guns that aren't reliant on arts? Gun Jesus reminds you of Project Nexus Madness Combat, right? Yeah, like, I understand that, the guns that the Angels use, like Exia here, are fucking exclusively powered by arts and shit. So it's like, okay, sure, normal people can't use them. But, like, my question is, why haven't people just looked at these things and like, hey, those seem pretty good in combat, maybe we should make our own, that don't rely on arts. Again, they don't have to be as advanced as all the fucking, modern-ass shit that the fucking Angels use. Right? Like, they don't have to be something like this shit, where Exia's got a fucking, M4 carbine in, actually, that's not even an M4, that's technically a 416. The HK 416. In her hand. How many guns here can I name? These guns right here where my curses are, these are definitely, Arctic Warfare, rifles. Basically the fucking sniper rifle that Lumen uses. This is a Dragunov, I can tell by the barrel and the magazine. Dragunov, SVD. The rifles on top, they look like, and it's kind of ambiguous. They sort of remind me, also the magwell looks really off. These rifles sort of remind me of, like, Barretts. Yeah, they kind of remind me of Barretts. Probably, scopeless Barretts. And the guns on bottom, I don't know what those are. I can't identify it by the barrels themselves. The magazine would imply that these are probably what? I would say FALs. FALs. But they don't have barrels that look like that. Yeah, because these barrels you'd normally see on Western rifles, like M4s and 416s and shit. And like ARs, AR platform rifles. The magazine looks strange, though. Like, they don't have the curved they don't have the slanted bottoms. Like, maybe it could be like a 10-round mag. Like a 10-rounder, but 10-rounders don't look like that. Even if it were a 10-rounder, it would have a flat bottom instead of a slanted bottom. So I have no idea what those rifles could be. But anyways, like, gun technology that isn't exclusive to the Angels don't have to be this sophisticated. Like, they can just be like bolties and shit, and that's it. But I'm just wondering out loud, like, why haven't anybody, you know, figure out their own gun shit? Guns that don't rely on, you know, guns that don't rely on arts and shit. It's like maybe firearm manufacturing technology is like a closely guarded secret by the Angels or some shit. Actually, do the Angels even know how to fucking manufacture their own shit anyway in the first place? They probably don't, honestly. They probably just get it from fucking Gun-Gs and that's pretty much it. So how do you make them? I don't know. Our God gives them to gives them to us. What do you mean we have to fucking build them on our own? There's a ton of M16 and M4. Well, M16 and M4 are specific military designations for that particular rifle. I guess it'd be more accurate to call them like AR platform rifles. Because, yeah, there's like a bajillion different types of AR platform rifles out there. Especially with how you customize them, too. It's like a whole ass fucking ecosystem in and of itself. Do Angels get rock cancer? Maybe? I actually don't know. I don't know if a single Angel character even has Oripathy. Maybe Lumen does, and that's why she's in a fucking wheelchair, but I don't know. They tried to recreate Tachanka's gun in the Siege collab, but it failed after they tried to recreate the ammo it used, so they came to the conclusion that arts were more convenient and better. Well, yeah, no shit. When you go from gun Jesus gives us everything we need to whatever the fuck they have to use for real weapons, IRL, it's like, well, yeah, no shit. Obviously, we haven't seen I would like to point out that we haven't seen a machine gun user before Chanka came out, before we got the Siege boys come out for this game. Yeah, I haven't seen a single character in this game who uses a firearm use a machine gun. I mean, it kind of makes sense because if the guns in Arknights are arts guns, and so they require direct energy feed from the user, from the operator, then yeah, well, nobody's gonna use a fucking machine gun. They'd quite literally shoot their life away. I mean, the bigger question or the bigger thing that I want to point out is that, yeah, nobody else uses a machine gun. Only the Siege boys use machine guns, like Fuse, Chanka. I don't know who else. I think it's just those two. Cause yeah, the machine guns, the MGs they used big boy rounds. Cause Chanka uses a fucking old-ass World War II Russian dinner plate machine gun. It's called the DP-28, I think. Or DP-27. I think Chanka uses the updated version, so I think that one's called the DP-28. But yeah, it shoots 7.62 by 54 MMR. And that's the same round that, who is it? That's the same round that the SVD uses. The SVD SVU, I think. It's the gun that I showed off in here. Right here. Yeah, she's got Dragunovs in the background here. It's the same exact round that the SVD uses. Like, there's a reason, I think there's a very good reason why Exia doesn't have a machine gun back there. It's because she physically cannot use one. Because if she were to, oh boy, she would quite literally kill herself. Or at least debilitate herself way too fucking fast. It's like, yeah, no wonder the heaviest arms that the Angels use are only sniper rifles. Cause like they physically can't use machine guns. The rounds are way too fucking strong, or they demand way too much fucking energy to replicate. So yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. So yeah, that would kind of imply that magic bullets in Terra do follow to a certain extent real world physics. To a certain extent, anyway. We do now have, yeah, that gun knight dude. If he's got, if he's got dual fucking miniguns. Kind of think that as well, since it only has 4 barrels. Well, let me look it up then. Arknights Gun Knight, or whatever the fuck his name is. What was the new dude's name? Sancta Mixa Parado? What the fuck is that name? Is that even his name? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me take a look at his artwork, so I can get really fucking autistic about this. No, those are miniguns. Yeah, no, those are miniguns. there is another type of mounted rapid-firing turret called a chain gun. The difference between a chain gun and a minigun is that a chain gun only has one single barrel, whereas miniguns have multiple barrels. So that would mean that this dude has miniguns. They look different too. The one on the left looks like it has a quad barrel. The one on the right looks like it only has a triple barrel. So perhaps he's an exception. It's either he's an exception or they actually did manage to figure out ammunition manufacturing, but only just for this guy. But that's probably not likely. It's either that or this dude is just a fucking Giga Chad. And we'll go with that, I guess. But so far, Gun Knight dude, Mixa Parada or whatever his name is he actually Fiametta's, like, granddad or something? That'd be kind of funny. Because I've heard people talking about how, oh yeah, he's fucking Fiametta's granddad or something. Which would be hilarious. I would assume he's the exception to that. Kind of funny how the vector she's holding in the art is not the one she's holding in the art, but she's holding in battle. I want to say that when Exia's E2 art was initially made, they probably had a back in like beta or whatever. They probably planned for Exia to switch weapons or something, but they probably said fuck it, and they probably just scrapped the idea. Which is why in all of her other skins, I think she shows up with her vector. Yeah, because this is the only artwork that she holds a 416 in. Whereas every other skin she shows up and she's holding her vector. So I would assume that originally Hypergriff planned on designing Exia to use different weapons based on the skill she's using, but they probably decided, yeah, it's probably too much work. Or either that or they just scrapped the idea for whatever reason. Oh, Mixaparado is actually her granddad. Okay, that's pretty funny then. Am I a gooner? Yeah, of course. What do you think my back of my rooms looks like? Can you go to Virtuoso or Executor to see if they have Eripathy? Sure. If she does, it's not obvious. Oh, speaking of which... Excuse me. Let's see if she has any Erpathy lesions here in the skin or whatever. None so far. Unless her lesions are supposed to be those fucking rock things that are acting as wings behind her. They sort of look like Eripathy lesions, to be honest with you. Especially her crown of black rocks, or her halo of black rocks. Like legit, those could be her fucking Eripathy lesions, but I don't know. So I can't say for sure. I don't know if Executor has any himself. Where the fuck is he anyway? Does he? Can't see any. He's pretty covered up anyway, so. If he does, then I can't see it. He also doesn't have one of those Eripathy like monitor bracelets and shit. Because usually, even if you can't see if an operator has Eripathy lesions, if they have a monitor, then it's a pretty dead giveaway. It's a pretty clear giveaway. Like who is it? Mudrock, for example, I think. I mean, here you can see it on her abdomen, on her torso there, so that's kind of obvious. But she also has the Eripathy monitor like, choker around her neck. So, even if she were covered up, you can tell by her fucking... You can tell by her, her bracelet thingy, or her, choker thing. I think same thing with the Suzu as well. I'm pretty sure Suzu's infected. But yeah, you can see it coming out of her fucking shoulder there. Lapland should be infected too. Yeah, you can see it on her right leg down there. Oh, I know. Aya, I don't know if it's obvious that she has oropathy. Maybe in her skin here? Or her other... No, it's not obvious where her oropathy is, because it's probably in her fucking ears, because she's losing her hearing. Or she's, like, basically almost deaf. But she's got a fucking oropathy monitor ankle bracelet down there, so... You can see it in her art down there, too. Are there any non-gacha games you like to play? I grew up with first-person shooters. Recently, I've been grinding some Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. Been grinding some more camos. And then when Project Zomboid Build 42 finally comes out, me and my boys want to hop on and get a multiplayer sesh going. Because right now it's still single player only. So hopefully Build 42 Stable comes out at some point. Not sure exactly when, though. Yeah, Suzu is like... I know she's like heavily infected. Yeah, she's one of the most critical patients I think Rhodes Island has, I think. Gonna stream any Zomboid? I don't know if I wanna... I don't know if I can. Or, well, I don't know if I want to, because I fucking suck at Zomboid. I also don't have any... I'm not very interested in playing on my own, either. Like, I've tried playing by myself, but it's just... It just doesn't hit the same without you know, other people to play with. Like, 7 days I can play on my own, because I know enough about the game, and it's a first-person shooter, so I can get into it, but Zomboid is not a first-person shooter, so I have a hard time adjusting it, I have a much harder time adjusting to it than, like, say, a first-person shooter. Play with chat? Maybe if I feel like getting a server going, but I don't even know if I have the money to pay for a server. You watch Vulpes Folklea PV. It's pretty sad. Well, yeah, I'm assuming it's about how Suzu got infected, right? I mean, yeah, your daughter gets fucking infected with rock cancer. That should be pretty fucking sad. Because realistically, Vulpes will probably outlive her own daughter now. Assuming nothing happens to her first. And assuming for the moment that, you know, a cure to oropathy doesn't get found, which they probably won't. Yeah, somebody gave Suzu, yeah, Ergium, like a something, like, yeah, like a toy or something with their shards in it. And then, yeah, that's why Vulpes went out and fucking murdered them all. Or something like that. Okay, let me switch over to... Switch over to Zenless, and then I'll clear Shiyu defense, and I'll call it a stream. What is this link you sent me? Dark Black White Wolf. Oh, it's the Arknights mobile CBT. Okay. Test recruitment live until May 11th. Game is expected to release mid-2025. Okay, so yeah. All signs indicate a 2025 release. Okay. You got a chance to try out Arknights' new auto chess mode? No, not yet. Haven't touched it yet. I just pray that it's not a massive fucking pain in the ass, though. As long as it's not, then I'm okay with it. So, crossing my fingers that it's not a massive fucking pain in my ass. Okay. Mute Arknights. Put it away. Okay, let's go finish, or let's go wrap up Shiyu defense. Arknights PC client, Uma Musume PC client, Blue Archive PC client. You're eating real good. Yep. More PC clients, the better. The less we have to rely on fucking emulators, the better. Also, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Nah, it's good and quick too. Okay, that gives me a little bit of hope then. Azure Lane PC client when? Yeah, one day. Perhaps one day. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Alright. How we doing this? Fire on first half, and then ice and physical on second. Okay. Gee, I wonder what they want us to use on second half. Well, actually, no. I was thinking of Vivian and Jane, but that's not quite right. Oh, excuse me. Either way, though. Lucy, Lighter, Evelyn. Actually, technically, I can just bring... Who is it? I can bring Astra. Astra, and then... Technically, we should bring, who is it? Rocket Boo for this? But Snap Boo's cool, too. I don't have a lot of excuses to bring Snap Boo to begin with. Caesar, Yanagi. Well, I was gonna use Miyabi here, but maybe I don't have to. I think this is how I have to set up this team. It's gonna be kind of weird, but actually no. I'll still have who is it? Caesar Point, but then I'll run order them like this. There we go. And plug Boo for the extra Electro. 2 doing Shiyu, yeah, because Shiyu defense reset earlier this week, so. Need to remember to switch to Evelyn. I think I popped it too early. Not really. Well, for Amaya and Exedra, I haven't started this battle tower yet. Last battle tower, I think I reached, what, like floor 29, I believe? Alright, next one is Ether, and second one is Ice and Ether. I know what I can use for first half. And it's gonna be glorious.
一切の脅威からバイトン様あんたが待ちくたびれちゃったアンビナンバー0私はオボロスの目です勝利は勇者のもとにつまり俺様だ
Eh, fuck it, we'll just pull out Miyabi for this. Fuck it. Aside from the first hour, been quite peaceful the whole night so far. Yeah, I kind of wondered where all the Tectone and the Itoma dick suckers went. They just kind of showed up in like an hour into the stream, maybe not even that long, but then they like all suddenly disappeared afterwards. Maybe it's because they saw that I clearly wasn't talking to chat as much, and so they just left because I wasn't giving them attention anymore. I mean, clearly their parents didn't give them any attention when they were young, so... Probably use this. But yeah, they just kind of showed up suddenly, and they all just left suddenly. A little bit strange, but hey, it's been nice and quiet ever since then. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Massive Duel considered gacha? Technically it is, yes. Because you still can spend money to open like random packs to get something that you really want, right? And there are like really rare cards and shit that you can get. So yes, technically it is still a gacha. But yeah, trading cards are like the original loot boxes, technically. Should have full charged the Should have full charged it, but whatever, doesn't matter. They move around like gangsters. I mean, considering that those fucktards literally call themselves, what, the Gacha Police or something? Like they're the fucking Schutzstaffel? Like they're the fucking Waffen SS? It's like, yeah, I'm not exactly surprised. Electric. I'll bring that team into first half, and then second half is Ice and Ether. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I can actually bring Lighter here, pretty sure. Weird as fuck team, but... first half was Electric, and then second half was... I think they're all different factions and elements, so I'll bring Nightboo here. You know what the worst part of Star Rail Story is? After you finish yapping that quest, that dumb book is narrated for some reason. Des really thought we wanted to hear more after the quest. I mean, that's just Hoyo writing in a nutshell. Just fucking writers that are high off their own piss. And they want you to be very attentive to the fucking lore and shit like that. The only exception, obviously, is Zenless, because you actually skip some of that shit. But, yeah, bro, it's like... Xiaoji and the fucking Genshin writers are like, bro, they really want you to care about the fucking story. I mean, to me, it makes sense. That's how MiHoYo gets their players to care about characters. So that way, what is it? They can convince them to roll for them in gacha, you know. Let's see here. I kind of want to get, who is it? Kind of want to get Astra's ultimate too. I don't know if I should have, it'll take too long. I have to just do it without it. This gets done. I think I just pop Yannick's ultimate right away.
存分に震えてくださいまし。時間の無駄です。止めて病院に攻撃突破。
Speaking of, hey, did I summon some of them? Hey, it's like a superpower now. Anytime I want to start talking shit, I can just call for them and they show up. Something, something, Pavlovian response, something, something. I don't want to use full charge there. Probably a waste. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Actually, I can do this. Did I even hit? I think it. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah. Loot that shit. There we go. That one missed. Dude's almost dead, so we pop ult here. Cutting it close there with 30 seconds left. But job is done. And then should be the last Shiyu one, yeah, level 70, so it has to be. Huh. Double ice and ether, huh? That's interesting. Double ice and ether. So they definitely want you to use Vivian and Hugo, I want to assume. Interesting. Let's see, what are the enemies here? Turfing, I assume these guys are just the initial mobs. Then we have the Hound, the dog-looking ethereal. Okay, this guy shouldn't be too bad. What about this? Palicus? I don't know who these guys are. I'm assuming these must be like new story enemies or something. Then that means I'll just keep Miyabi on second half. See, ice and ether, ice and ether. I'll run, who is it? I'll run Astra first side with Vivian and, what, Jane? Assuming that shit works. We'll see if we can make that work. Second side will be different, however. First of all, who do I want my support to be? Lucy? Lucy... Not you. Lucy, Yanagi, Miyabi? Sure, let's try running that. Knife Boo, and then Deliver. And first one, switch him out. No, switch it out to Robin. Would be nice that we had. Do we have an ice anomaly character in this game? Maybe not yet. Maybe I'm forgetting about him. That was pretty quick. Should have used Jane's. Should have used Vivian's ultimate first. Oh well, whatever. Still do this. Oh, this dude's dead already. Okay, I don't think I've ever fought these enemies before, so we'll see what happens. I think I recognize these guys. I'm pretty sure we fought them before. At least they look familiar. I would prefer if they were better grouped up, but I don't know. At least they teleport together a little bit more closely if they kind of stray too far behind or stray too far away. Oh, right, since it's that. Okay, never mind. I thought they were going to be bigger threats than they were, but... Hey, Milk first. Welcome to the stream. Catching the tail end of my stream here. I plan to get off stream pretty soon, though. Because I said it was going to be a 6-hour stream. It's already been 6.5 hours. Lovely. Okay, Make sure I've cleaned everything. Buy these out. Buy the Boopons, I guess, even though I don't really need them. How many Boopons do I have right now? 70. That's a good stash. And then Deadass resets next week, I think. Yeah, next week. Okay, we'll just wait for that then. Let's see. Just checking my polychrome count. Oops. It's got that much. Not a lot. Definitely worried for my Hugo rolls next week, because I believe his banner is in, what, next week? Yeah, 4 days. 4.5 days. So, I have to get the main story done. I have to get the, what is it, this one done. Oh, also, I completely forgot about the fucking advanced bounties. Fuck. Probably missed on a couple of those. Not that it's a big deal, but it's still kind of annoying to miss these. I'm assuming Vlad wants a Woodpecker or Electra, right? Because I tried looking through all the other sets. Nothing else really looked that good to me. Like, I don't know. Giving him Polar Metal didn't really make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense, so I'm assuming he'll just take a Woodpecker Electra just like every other fucking DPS in the game. Trash. Trash. Eh. Could be nice. Don't care about the defense shit. 3 Echo, or 3 Echo, is this Woowa? 3 Disc. This one's okay. Trash. Don't fuck. I don't give a fuck. Trash. Don't care. Don't care. Genshin's popularity was a fluke. It certainly had the perfect storm of circumstances going for it, yeah. Without all the factors combined, like, you know, the pandemic buff and shit like that, yeah, it probably wouldn't have popped off as hard as it did, but I mean, it's all we gotta deal with. You might want to stun the twins together because killing them together is better. Like the marionettes. Yeah, it's fine though. When am I ending? Very soon, actually. I meant to end, what, like 30 minutes ago? But I spent quite a bit of time just yapping about Arknights with the chat. Either Woodpecker or Hormone Punk? Really? What the fuck? Hormone Punk? What the fuck did that do? Farming it directly is not worth it? Yeah, because you have this shit to deal with. Probably just better to craft it. Yeah, probably. What was Hormone Punk? Was it? No, that's Inferno Metal. That's Chaos Jazz. That's Proto Punk. Yeah, oh, okay, the attack percent, set. Okay, I figured. Upon switching combat or entering combat or switching in, users increase, or users attack increases by 25 seconds. Yeah. I think I still prefer, Woodpecker just for the free crit. Free crit, and I believe, Vlad relies on his EX special a lot, too. That assumes you can use it, like, often enough where it would even be worth it. I'm kind of curious to know which set is technically better. But if he takes Hormone Punk, then let me check my Hormone Punk pieces real quick. I might have some decent pieces. It's not a lot though. It's like I say that, but Also, I should probably level this this up for Lucy. My Lucy's still working with gimped ass fucking gear, even to this day. Holy shit, this disc sucks. This one's trash. I don't know why I still have it. And this might roll crit damage. Might roll crit damage. This one is nah. It's 4-line. Trash. I mean, it's crit rate, so it's probably worth something. Nah, that's trash. 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 Is it trash? Yeah, because why would I want AM on a fucking hormone punk piece? And yeah, another AM, so whatever, don't give a fuck. Okay, so I don't actually have very good hormone punk pieces. Ugh. Alright. Hey, Visual Broken, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you're catching me at the end of stream right now. Actually, speaking of which, since you used a Sweetly emote, is Sweetly streaming right now? Oh, actually, no, she's not. I guess she's taking a break today because I think she streamed for like 3 days in a row or something. So, yeah, no stream today. Looks like it's a pinned message. Okay, that's fine. With hormone though, you have to keep in mind. You have to keep the timing in mind. Oh, okay, so it's not just turn your brain off and just fucking go. All right. I guess I'm gonna stick to I'm gonna stick to Woodpecker Electro then. Yeah. Rippity doo dah. Oh, that's surprising. Fob's reading Higurashi. That's cool. Unlucky, I guess. Yeah, it's no problem. I've rated her plenty of times before. That I'm sure she stayed up pretty late to watch the Star Rail stream. The Star Rail preview stream. Gunsmoke boss requires tile cleaners like Soulmate and Vector. Does it? I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I just fucking set that shit on auto and don't really look at it. I will say that my ice team did by far the best. I mean, that makes sense because my ice team is the most heavily invested. But my ice team, even on auto, was able to score like 3,200 plus points at some point. So they're pretty good. Reason Hugo wants hormone is because you stun enemy, he comes in big, he does big dick damage and then leaves. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, because yeah, hormone punk does make a lot of sense in that sense, or it does make a lot of sense in that situation. Yeah, because I heard you want to run double stunner with the Hugo so that you stun an enemy, stun a boss as quickly as possible, and then you swap Hugo in, just do all his bullshit, and then swap out, do it all over again. It is still strict to play with hormone though, with the rotation stuff. Yeah, and as you probably can tell by me playing Zenless, I don't really give a shit about like getting my rotations down really good. So yeah, I think Woodpecker's probably still gonna be better for somebody like me. So yeah, I'll probably just fucking. I'll probably just fucking, you know. Farm those Woodpecker pieces. He also gets a bonus. He gets bonus attack, more stunners. Okay, so yeah, that would explain the double stunner then. Came back to streaming ending time as usual. Sorry about that, AK. Yeah. I mean, I would go so far as to say that, You're lucky that I stuck around stream for a little bit longer, because I was actually supposed to already end like half an hour ago. But then I stuck around a little bit longer because I wanted to just yap with the chat about some Arknights stuff. We got really autistic about the lore, some of the lore shit in the game. Specifically, why isn't there more firearm technology in Terra? Something guns are hard to use and make something. Gotta get to work. Hey, no problem, Decadunza. I'm gonna end the stream here in like a couple minutes anyway, so yeah, you basically watched the entire stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, my dude. Just watch a VOD, I guess, pretty common free. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, got like 6.5 hours worth of VOD content for you. something Noah's Ark and then rock cancer and stuff. Yep. Yes, sir. Anyways, yeah, now's a good time to end the stream because I was supposed to have already ended half an hour ago. So yeah, appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm gonna work on editing the next Delusional Gacha Takes video. It was supposed to have come out today, but unfortunately my thumbnail editor didn't get me the thumbnail in time. So now I have it. He sent it to me earlier today. So now that I have it, I'm gonna go and edit that video. Hopefully it'll be up tomorrow in time. So yeah, look forward to that. So new DGT tomorrow, new Delusional Gacha Takes tomorrow, and yeah, same time as usual tomorrow, hopefully, or around the same time, maybe even earlier, depending on when I get up, or depending on when I finish the video. So, anyways, boys, thank you all so much for watching, including the haters, including the dick suckers. Appreciate you stopping by as well. And yeah, other than that, can I get an update on Exedra, if it's okay with you? Like, what's been going on? I mean, nothing really. Right now, I'm stuck on one of the story chapters. I forget which chapter it is exactly. Because I don't think I can get past it with how my teams are right now. So, yeah. I mean, there's not really much to update in Exedra. It's just story progress and then, like, what new characters I rolled. I did manage to pick up Kirika, I think, from I think my last guaranteed banner, the one that you have to accumulate like 30 shards or something. So one of those banners actually did give me Kirika. I want to say she's top tier. She might be high. She might be only be high tier, but still, she's a defender, and that might be useful. I might need to use I might need to run a defender to get past story pretty soon, but it's still gonna take a while before I can get her all invested into, so that way, you know, so that way I can actually fucking use her. I haven't done Battle Tower yet, not this season. I'll probably get started on it like tomorrow or something. Probably won't start today, because I'm gonna be busy tonight editing that video. It's gonna probably take me a couple hours, maybe 3-4 hours. 3 hours of them really fast, but we'll see. Next CC stun lock incoming. Yep, looking forward to it. But anyways, but yeah, thanks everybody for so much for watching, and look forward to new Delusional Gacha Takes tomorrow. And yeah, see you guys all for a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Fobmaster, because he's reading through Higurashi right now. I believe this is how I spell his name. Yep, there we go. I recognize his profile picture. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching for like the third or